Alright, should be good to go. I think. Let's give it a second here. Yep. Okay. Let's copy this, and then let's go post this real quick. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna just do that. This is always the most fun part of the stream process is posting all the links. You know what? Fuck it. We'll post it to Twitter too. Why not? Alright. Three. Alright. Boom. There we go. I think with that we should be good. Alright, so there's 3 mothers, but no fathers. What are you talking about? There's at least 1 father we've seen. Well, there's 2. Because we got Flint, obviously, but there's also the phone from Earthbound. He's Ness's dad. There's also probably one in Mother 1. I haven't played that one in a while, I'm gonna be real. I have not been too interested in that one. But yeah, I don't know. Welcome to the stream, Jispy. Hope you've been doing pretty alright. Let's see, I'm just making sure everything's kind of good on my end, because I think it is. Alright, Mother 1 begins mentioning the dad studied PSI. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. I just haven't played it in a while, mainly because I didn't really like my, my initial experience with it very much. It wasn't very fun. So let's see. I'm just trying to find. Oh, okay. Well, that was just like a death song. Oh yeah, this is one of those battle themes. Yeah, I'm managing my off-schedule sleep better. Well, that's good considering. Alright. The bread's ready. Dios mío, Madre tres otra vez? No lo vi venir. I never fucking was good at Spanish. I'm gonna be real with the chief. Welcome to the stream, Random Geek. I took Spanish 1 and 2 in high school. I don't fucking... It's funny because, like, I could write it pretty okay in class, but the second I had to pronounce it out loud, it was fucking horrible. Also played Sonic 1 and then Mario World today, so I got my daily dose of 16-bit. Well, now we're going to get a dose of 32-bit with a question mark, considering the GBA, I guess, is technically 32-bit, but not really. Mother 3 again. I didn't see that coming, is what I said. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. So we're on chapter 4, so, well, I hope you guys remember what happened. I remember what happened up to this point, but, you know, obviously it's been like a fucking month. Okay. Chapter 4, Club Tidibu. That's a little bit of a fucking tone change from that, but okay. Three years later, Tezmili Village. Okay, so we got a time skip. Huh. It sure does look a little different. Oh, that's from Earthbound. Okay. Let me read the actual chat. And I need to get more Pikmin in. You should play more Pikmin. It's pretty good. You'll see, though. I remember a dinosaur killed a guy who liked to beat monkeys. Yeah, it was quite cathartic. He kind of deserved to die. Also, funnily enough, kind of a subtle thing, but, like, the side sprite here for Lucas looks a lot more like Ness now. And in fact, it's like, as a collective whole, like, you can see a lot more Ness in this design, which is interesting. Yeah, I didn't learn squat in Spanish. Everyone was chaotic in there, throwing stuff around and spilling food everywhere. That was not what my class was like at all. What the fuck? It was just a regular class. Dino killed Lucas's ma. Klaus gone missing. Pig people invade and some merchant selling computer monitors. Let's see. Tezmili looks more like a town you see from Mother 2. That is kind of the thing I noticed, is it looks very familiar in that sense. So it's like, I'm pretty sure that's the point, considering before this point there was no money. Are you planning to play in your pajamas? Oh, okay. Well, shit. Yeah, I guess. Fair. You take a nap on this bed. Yeah, we'll just go back to bed. Who needs to get up? Also, you know I watched too much Flintstones when I instinctively read Dino as Dino. I guess you could read it as that, yeah. A machine for spinning wool. No problem here. I actually haven't watched that much Flintstones, I'm gonna be real. Klaus's shoes and in the scrap of cloth from Hinala's dress are stored in here with care. Oh, that's kind of sad. What the fuck? Okay, how do I change my clothes exactly? Because they're just gonna tell me I can take a nap again, even now there are two pillows side by side. What the fuck am I missing? Because, like, if I do this again, it's just going to tell the same thing. So, like, there's clearly something I got to fucking put on the pajamas. Or take off the pajamas. It's going to be in there. Nope. Fireplace and firewood. Oh, okay. They want us to go to the mirror. I didn't even notice the mirror. I'm going to be real. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see, the Flintstones have a pet whose name is spelled Dino, but it's pronounced Dino. Oh, why? I wouldn't have known. Wild animals are afraid of lightning, but livestock are actually pretty okay with it. Also, we got Boney here. I could take you for a walk if you'd like, Lucas. Yes. Yeah, we got Boney. Lightning is scary. I got charred black smile. Why the fuck? Why are you smiling after saying that? Doesn't make any sense. I like Boney. Oh. Hey, you there, boy. I realize this might be a bit of a bother, but please come talk to me. I have very important information for you. And then you leave. You could have just let me... From this day forth, you'll be rewarded for your hard work. It'll be given you in units called DP, Dragon Power. You can use DP in shops and other places in exchange for goods and services. It seems you've already earned 30 DP so far. You can save and withdraw DP anytime by talking to nearby frogs. Some frogs in special locations can't conduct DP transactions though. Shall I explain that all again? No, I think I get it. Alright then, let's try it out. Time certainly flies, doesn't it? Do you need something? Yeah. Do you need to save your game or perhaps transfer DP? DP stuff, I like that. Well, we'll take out all 30 of our DP. You're holding out on saving, but I hope you're not holding out on using the bathroom, too. Okay. Let's see. Guess it's the magic clothes-changing mirror. Really, every time I have livestock, they have to stay indoors if it's raining. Never mind lightning. I guess not everything works by story of seasons rules. I wish frogs would give me money. I mean, like, the problem is before we didn't have to get money from frogs. We could just get stuff. Dragon Power, like the NES game, which is actually a Dragon Ball game that got localized before the actual show did. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Some Call Me Johnny reviewed it. So, this is Tazmili's famous lightning house. It really is incredible. It was definitely worth coming all the way to see. You must really love being unhappy if you still refuse to get a happy box after all this. A happy box, huh? This simple atmosphere, the smell of livestock and sea breezes. This is the only part of Tazmily that hasn't changed a bit in the past 3 years. Okay, interesting. I'm kind of interested to see how the introduction of money has affected this place, because it's like, obviously it's not going to have a very good effect, considering that we fucking know for a fact that this was introduced maliciously. Let's go. Did you think so much beauty would blossom up in only 3 years? Huh? What? Am I talking about myself? No, of course not. I'm talking about Tazmily. What is this place? Let's see. Thomas's shop. Offering fascinating big city items faster in greater quantities than anyone else. Things are different now. Don't forget to bring DP. Okay, well, this is a fucking jump. My dad is working over at the factory, so he left me in charge of the store. Would you like to buy something? Well, we don't have enough DP for these, but I definitely am going to want to come back for some of this. It'd be nice if I got it for free. It'd be really useful. The happy box is giving off a wobbling sort of sound. You know, I wonder if the happy box is connected directly to twitter.com. No problem here. Just because it clearly has a negative effect, so it's like an oven for turning iron red hot. This is the very latest automated model. I don't know why I'm having fucking trouble reading. Anyways, let's go. The Yado Inn has so much more warmth and friendliness up until 3 years ago, or had so much more. Oh, this is literally a. The DCMC band has a bassist named Lucky. He seems a little bum-like, but apparently is a really good performer. Well, I mean, that's good to know. Our Yado Inn has changed so much and gained so many new customers ever since Mr. Facade came to town. They say this village had no happy boxes until 3 years ago. Probably for the best. This hotel's poster girl is so cute. I wonder what her name is. Uh-oh. A warbling sound. Maybe it's connected to Spotify and everyone likes some up-and-coming indie artist. Did the fucking stream cut out? What the fuck was that? Why was my controller doing... Oh, it's because she's pushing me out of the way. Why did you come in here? What was your reason? 1, because I was enamoring. 2, so you could flirt with me. 3, because you like me. 4, other. Which is it? No, this is the controller. I'm gonna have to unplug it here real quick. Something about it is goofing around a little bit. No, the stream did not cut. Okay. Why does it... Uh-oh. It wasn't doing this earlier, and it's like, now it's doing this. Huh. Maybe it's the wire on the other end of where the wire connects then. The fuck? Okay, sorry, give me a sec. Oh, and the mic fell.
Power off.
Oh, and my speaker died at the same time. What a funny set of events that is. Okay, let's see if that helps any bit or not. Controller are you using? I mean, it's like a... Why is this still happening? It's only happened in this room. Let's leave the room and see... No? I'm trying to see if, like... I'm trying to see, like, what the fuck caused that. Because it's working fine now, but, like, for a second it wasn't. So that was weird. What do you want for lunch? Just anything but that pasta. Croquet rolls are fine with me. No, actually, that's what I'd prefer. But should we keep going until we find a good place to stop? I'm in a luxury hotel, but surprisingly enough, I'm not acting nervous. Have you noticed? It's because my back pocket's filled with money I earned at the factory. That's a little weird, but okay. I'm about to go on a walk with my grandkid to the Cerulean Beach. It'll be like old man on the beach and all that. What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean by that? Like, that just made no sense. Grandpa and I are supposed to go to the beach after I change into my swimsuit, but I can't take my eyes off this happy box. Doesn't seem like it's making you very happy to me if you're fucking crying. Anyways, yeah, I guess it's working now. I don't know what the fuck it was doing before. Sir? You're the type that just has to talk to everyone, aren't you? No. No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I think it's actually a very important thing to do. I hear they used to raise cows and pigs where the training facility to the southeast is now. Mr. Facade bought up all the land there. Let's get this present. Trivia card 1. What the fuck is that? See, a card with an obscure trivia question on it. Try using it on human enemies. Okay, good to know. Welcome. You're a non-staying guest, yes? I guess so, yeah. Cerulean Beach, is this in the Pokemon world? It's funny how, yeah, like, every time I hear the word Cerulean, my mind does not go to, like, the color. It goes to fucking, you know, Cerulean City from Pokemon. I was already in here. I'm just running around, though. Oh, hey there, Lucas. I hear your dad's still hiking up in the mountains looking for Klaus. You should really tell him yourself that it's time to give up already. That's fucking sad. Like, what the fuck? Oh, hello there, Lucas. You look a bit down in the dumps. A happy box will really change your life, you know. Oh, Lucas, hi. Whenever I listen to Mr. Facade talk, I suddenly want everything. It's almost like he's a magician. Okay. He's ignoring you. Okay, well, thank you, Mr. Facade. Okay. I like your little fucking car. Fucking really funny. That it's just like, yeah, he's his little fucking car. Okay. Where are you going? Doesn't look like you're going much anywhere, I'm gonna be real. Lightning struck Reggie's tent. But that's what he gets for not having a happy box. The fuck do you mean? Notice, our humble little shop, Caroline Bakery, has also adopted the wonderful new DP system. He has a tiny car. I know, it's fucking funny. I love helping people out. Oh, Lucas, welcome. Fuel's been helping out around the store lately. He's a real lifesaver. Oh, are you here to buy something? What can I get you? I gotta pay for all this shit now. Fucking sucks. Potato-like men are my type. Well, I'm not your type then. I'm more of like a stick than a fucking potato. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I'm mad skinny in real life. Like, most of you don't get to see me much, but it's like, I'm fucking tiny. Is there anyone here who puts money in this thing? Because I just did anyway. If you have any extra money, please put it in here. From your trustworthy and benevolent Mayor Pusher. I would not put money in there. Oh, hello, Lucas. Don't bother Mr. Facade and the others too much now. Well, I was told it was good to talk to everybody. Oh, Lucas, your house certainly enjoys being struck by lightning, I must say. Do you still intend to live in it after all the fires and scorching and whatnot? I must admit, it's a real downer on Tazmily Village's image. Oh, yes, yes. Your maternal grandfather has moved into the new and shiny retirement home. Where is it? Across the way. That-a-way. Okay, that really helped. Oh, hello. Well, if you'll excuse me. What are you fucking hurrying about? Your box is giving off a light of some sort. It's the cutest thing in this game. I think I might think Boney's a little cuter, personally, but it's because he's a fucking goofy-ass dog. The wallpaper here is made to look like a filled bookcase. That's fucking hilarious. I will say one thing it's kind of weird about RPGs like this is, like, I'd rather every object in the game have text than, like, only specific ones. But, like, at the same time, I get it, because it's kind of hard to come up with text for everything. Busy, so busy. No problem here. He's got a massive flat screen. I just wanted to see what it had to say about it. Hearing that Alex is in a retirement home made me feel so freaking sad. Yeah, honestly, it's fucking kind of worrisome considering the way in which it was stated. If you need something from the map-loving and map-owning maps, then it must be a map, yes? I can talk about non-map stuff too, you know. Old man West is definitely going to go bald. Yes, there's no doubt about it. Bald, definitely. Oh, okay. Thank you, sir. What's in the trash can? No, I need to know. I want a burger from the trash can. It's an Earthbound staple for some reason, even though it's not that big of a deal. What do you mean no problem here? There's a person here. Our happy cooling box is just handy dandy. So I'm thinking of buying a happy massage chair next. Don't you think it's about time you at least put a happy box in your home already? Not really, no. A happy teddy bear. It doesn't look really happy to me. Oh, Lucas. Are you so jealous of my happiness that you've come to see it for yourself? What the fuck are you... What is wrong with you guys? Linda is over at the retirement home again, taking care of the senior citizens there. I wish she'd take care of me, too. Huh, okay. Oh, well. Sometimes it sucks when there's no text for things, but you gotta let that sink in, you know, otherwise you're never gonna get past it. The happy box is giving off a light of some sort. This game is basically a commentary on how consumerism is evil. Kinda, I guess, but, like, I'm not sure if it's completely that, but maybe the commodification of literally everything, down to even entertainment, and, like, every other thing. It's kind of weird how, like, obsessed people are with all these things suddenly that they didn't have 3 years ago, which I think kind of says how people get about things. Stroke, stroke, stroke. I'm Paddle, president of the Tazmily Boat Club. Aside from the fact that we don't have a boat, everything is going great. Fucking dumb. I'm Ro, the newest member of the Tazmily Boat Club. Aside from the fact that we don't have a boat, everything is going great. You guys are weird. We gotta go fucking figure out where the fuck this retirement home is. Their house is looking a little run down. A special nursing home for senior citizens. Old Man's Paradise. Oh, shit. That's fucking kind of not right. This is really how they treat the old men here? I haven't seen Flint at all lately. How is he? I'm here visiting my grandma. We play games like Pin the Tail on the Leak, Hide and Go Sweep, and the Hokey Pokey. Having your grandchildren visit is a true cause for happiness. Oh, hello, Lucas. Oh, and Boney, too. Your grandfather is upstairs in the room on the far left. Happy box is giving off a light of some sort. What is this? A newspaper, read it? Yeah. Today's headline. Straw? No, too stupid a fad. I put soot on my warts. What the fuck? No problem here. There's a mouse hole. I find myself wondering, does everyone get money from frogs or just Lucas? And if just Lucas, why? I have no idea. Yeah, now I'm even more sad seeing how they leave the elderly. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Oh, Lucas, did you come all the way here to see me? Sure. Oh, okay. I was feeling lonely since my grandkids never come to see me. But since you were nice enough to come and see me, I'll give you a little spending money. It's not much, but here you go. Keep it a secret from my grandkids, though. That's fucking really sad. I can't keep burdening Lisa forever. But I do have a happy box and nice-bodied girls like Nan and Linda here to keep me company. So I'm pretty happy in my own way. I'm sorry, Mike, but that's called sexual harassment these days. What the fuck are you... This is a hard world we live in now. How disappointing. Fucking dumb. Twitter gets introduced to the society and the guy just gives like, just says, oh yeah, some of the women here are pretty, and he fucking gets accused of sexual harassment. That facade guy has screwed everything up in every way possible. What is he trying to do to this village? That's a fancy shirt you have. Looks like a prison, yeah, kinda. Ribbit. Shave your game, Shunny. We're calling this a coloring error, but it looks like the guy Mike isn't wearing pants. I didn't actually look too closely at that. Don't worry one bit, I may be old, but I'm still as good at shaving as ever. Oh, Lucas, how have you been? Lightning hit my mountain cabin a million times, making it impossible to live in anymore. I know it's hard to imagine the lightning was trying to hit my house specifically, but come on, 1 million times. Let's go take a look at, They're similar shades, but they're not exactly the same. Although maybe he's not wearing pants, honestly, you never know. Well, that place is fucked up. I keep getting hit by lightning. Did someone find out I peed on that happy box or something? What the fuck? These pig mask people need to be stopped. Time really flies. It's almost been half a year since old Scamp passed away. I get the feeling it's rare for scamps like him to be so easily forgotten. So in that sense, he's a great scamp. I'm not stuffed, I'm alive. I'm plenty alive. Yeah, amazing how the lightning seems to only ever hit houses that don't have happy boxes. Yeah, what a coincidence. And dogs, too, that didn't do fucking anything. Okay. This is our training facility. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh? I ain't slacking off. I've just collapsed from sunstroke. Okay. Hello. Seems to be captivated by the happy box. Yeah, this is definitely fucking Twitter. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Light, raft, fight, raft. You're distracting me. Go away. I'll let him catch up. How shall I put this? Saying things such as this may seem a tad rude and unsociable. And it's for that very reason that I do not prefer to say it aloud. But if absolutely forced to say what I want to say, I would say, get out of the damn way. Fucking dumb. I'm so stuffy in this mask. Another stuffy day. Stay out of the way, will ya? Here, I'll give you a riddle to solve so you can go think about it somewhere else. All right, here's the riddle. Jack had a parakeet named Enza. Jack got sick and his parakeet went missing. He was about to give up on life, but then influenza. Now then, what illness did Jack have? Fuck, I didn't read the beginning. He was about to give up on life, and then influenza. The answer will come at a later time. Now get out there. I'm assuming you mean influenza, because that's the joke, but I don't know. Oh, you guys want to join our army too? Then you gotta go eat lots and lots until you're nice and big first. What's your guys' problem? You look like you're trying to screw up our formation or something. No. I just wanted to talk to everybody. You're gonna see what they have to say. It's either Twitter or Gilligan's Island. I don't think Gilligan's Island would entertain somebody enough where they'd be, like, captivated that whole time. It has to be something a little different than Gilligan's Island. Like, Gilligan's Island's alright, but I don't think it would be, like, my choice for a show that I could just sit there and fucking watch. Not to mention, the thing with, like, Gilligan's Island is that's a show that makes people actually happy, whereas Twitter doesn't make people happy, and that's the point. You heard a reggae rhythm. Okay. Alright. Ah. Okay. Okay. That's fucking dumb. Sheriff's office. Okay. Please don't stare directly at me. It might make me want to arrest you. What the fuck? This village used to have no policemen at all? You gotta be kidding me. I got busted for larceny when all I did was pick up a doorknob I found on the ground. This isn't fair. Huh? Where's the doorknob now? How should I know? Maybe it was sent to the forensics lab or something. Looks like I've been arrested, but I actually came in here on my own. I don't care what anyone says, I'm not coming out. Some moron by the name of Flint busted the lock on this door, so now I have to stand here like this to hold it shut. Fucking dumb. Let's see, I mean, apparently it did captivate people back in the day, and this is an island of people who just discovered TV. I guess, it's just like, considering the implication, I have to imagine it's a more negative influence. This village sure has lots of lightning lately. Pay attention now, let this be a lesson. Punishment falls upon the homes of all bad guys. Out of the way, out of the way. Ugh, you're so annoying. Shoot, kid. Get. The lightning used to be Reggie's friend, but now this lightning is bad to Reggie. Maybe the happy boxes are showing anime. Again, I think it has to be fucking Twitter, just because. Objection, it has no policeman? Was Flint not a policeman? Not really, he was fucking... He was just a cowboy, really. Raised livestock, maybe. Notice, beware of snakes. Please refrain from any practicing comedy routines in this area. Greetings, lumber people. Okay. I don't know what that's a reference to, I'm gonna be real. Alright, let's go. There's gonna be a frog in that barrel. Just know it. Oh. In the old days, we sent letters by dove, and now look at how we do things. What? I'm guessing you send it by regular mail now? That woman over there, she keeps looking this way. I wonder if she likes me. Oh, I'm so nervous. Oh, there's like a whole ass fucking new portion of land and shit. Like, I was not expecting there to be like all this random shit added to the town. Doesn't look like there's anything over here in particular. Oh, Lucas, do you still not have a happy box at home? No, fucking clearly it's not having a good influence. Out taking your dog for a walk. You must really think you're someone special. Seriously, you don't even work. Even kids are working at the factory nowadays, you know. What the fuck? They got child labor in this fucking place? Objection has, or yeah, 3 years feels like way too small of a time for how different Tazmily is now. I mean, they have TVs or whatever the happy box is meant to be, cars, fridges, and forensic science. The implication is that other towns already had this stuff, though, that Tazmily was like a rare case. So it might just be that, like, they imported a lot of this shit over. Because clearly this is part of some kind of larger plot anyway, so I don't know why it wouldn't affect, like, other towns. A lot can change in 3 years, gotta be honest. This chapter's already given me the feels. For me, I guess 3 years, it just seems like it goes by in, like, a minute, but... It would probably be best if you didn't talk to me. Got that? No. Are we really sure? Everyone hates me, you know. They all say I talk too much and never shut up. Are you sure you don't want to turn back now? Do not turn back. Do you know what a trumpet is? I was actually thinking about learning how to play the trumpet, but I didn't. It's not that I was bad at it or anything. That's just how it was destined to be. Do you know what destiny is? Destiny. If you do, then that's cool. My destiny just didn't cross the destiny of trumpets. That's all. But thanks to my not taking up the trumpet, I can use the time I would have spent practicing it on other things. That's one way of looking at it. It's not like I'm doing something wrong here. Yeah, I'll start something else, and who knows, maybe that'll turn out well. Like maybe I could start practicing the Yanopi. Do you know what a Yanopi is? It's the proper term for a piano. What if I start practicing a Yanopi now, and wind up being the greatest Yanopist ever, charming the hearts of men of the world over? If that happens, it'd mean I was right about everything, wouldn't I? My fate still hasn't kissed the Yanopist's fate at a crosswalk just yet, but nobody knows what the future holds. Not even mole crickets, water striders, or horned owls. Hey, you. Smile. Yes, you have a really cute smile, you know that? So anyways, basically. Fucking pulling a Paper Mario. You should have turned back when you had the chance. You know, I think I could start to like you. Honestly, I'm fucking down for more conversations. Love. That's amore. Just be screaming on the other end of the stream just from hearing that word. Amore, that's love. Let's see. That couple on the other beach has been really lovey for a while now. But they just won't leave. I wonder what their deal is. Troy keeps fucking turning on a game over and over. I'm not sure if he's like trying to do something like cheat. But it's fucking really funny because I keep seeing it pop up on my screen over and over. Is that a fucking pig? When I just lie here like this, I can forget about all the bad things in life. This suit-shaped swimsuit's pretty sweet, huh? What the fuck? Is this an invisible guy? These appear to be Pigmask's shoes. Oh, I thought it'd be an invisible guy. Been watching too much My Hero Academia lately, I guess. That man over there, he keeps looking this way. I wonder if he likes me. Oh, I'm so nervous. You guys should go talk to each other. Yes, let's save the game. Even though I haven't done much of anything. Let's see. It's making me remember when there used to be video game rentals, or video rentals at flea markets. Now they're all gone, and people are like, just use streaming and online shopping, and all games cost $100. Yeah, that last part I agree with. I was never much for rental shops because I would prefer to own things, but I miss when things didn't cost $1 billion to buy. Because it fucking sucks now. It's like everything is so expensive for no fucking reason. What is this? Got a dolphin ossicle. What the fuck is that? Fossilized ossicle of a dolphin. An ossicle is an ear bone. What the fuck do I do with that? There are any more towns, then why haven't any of the villagers mentioned them? Or is this one of those scenarios where they're intentionally isolated? I'm pretty sure one of them talked about it. So maybe it wasn't they directly said it. One of the NPCs seemed to imply that, like, oh, you guys just got happy boxes now? Which, what that would mean is somewhere else somebody had to have gotten happy boxes in a different town, implying a different town should exist. It makes me want to practice my, nope. I mean, yeah, nope. Sorry, Cyberpunk keeps crashing. Oh, okay. Fair. Let's see. Crossroads Station is to the north. Cerulean Beach is to the west. And east of here is the nursing home for citizens. Oh, and to the south is your house, where the lightning keeps striking. Alright, I finally figured out this town's layout. Maybe they're the only people that live on the island. They might be. You thought it would be an invisible guy, perhaps with eyebrows that connect? One with a golden tooth? Maybe, yes. You're Lucas, right? I've heard rumors that you're a crybaby. You don't look like it, though. I mean, like... I don't know. Remember that real tall guy who used to hang out around the crossroads? What was his name again? Beanstalk? Anyways, he was actually so tall that he didn't stand out or seemed out of place at all. I haven't seen him lately, though. Aw, shit. We're not going to get to see that real weird tall guy. Tazmily Central Message Board. Read it? Sure. I say we remodel the old ruins of Asohe Castle and turn it into a Tazmily Resort facility. Anonymous. Read another. If you want to ride the train, go to the station. You can ride the train if you go to the station. The train speeds along. Along speeds the train. Let's go to the factory on the train. Train station attendants. Read another? Sure. Is the lightning helping us? Thanks to the lightning, all the dirty old houses are being cleaned away. So, in a way, the lightning is helping all of us. That's what I think, from a popular citizen. Read another? Sure. Happy boxes are the greatest. Now to develop an even bigger screens. Abbott and Abby. I want to be a Pignas too. How can I be one? No, I know I can be a good one. Please let me be a Pigmask. Also, I thought steak is good. Well, goodbye. Fried pork kid. Read another. After a hard day's work, there's only one thing to do. Spend every last DP you own at Club Tittaboo. Club Tittaboo is a paradise of music and other stuff too. Come see the DCMC in concert live. Read another. I have sand in my shoes and I don't know what to do. Somebody do something. Why not consider working at the retirement home? Veterans of life are waiting for your kindness. But please stop quitting one after the other. Retirement home director, that's sad. Who in the world is Letter? Try as hard as I might, I just can't remember anything about him. It's keeping me up at night. Mike. Let's see. Thought it would be I already read that. Letter is missing. I guess so. Actually, this whole thing about Tazmily being isolated and rapidly modernized sounds kind of analogous to the actual history of Japan. Huh. Read another. We've been slowly running out of friends at the castle lately. People of Tazmily, please pass away at the faster pace, if you would be so kind. Thanks. Anonymous Ghost. How many of these are there? Notice, Scamp has died. That is all. Okay. What the fuck? Select cheerful police officers wanted. Start a new career as an officer of the Tazmily Police Force. Do well and you could even make some pig mask friends. Pusher, Tazmily Police Department. Watch out for chimeras. Strange animals known as chimeras seem to be increasing in numbers lately. They're dangerous. Be careful of them. From a brave person. Show courtesy to Mr. Facade. There are many ignorant people who complain about him. I think that is a very bad thing to do. Tazmily is nothing without Mr. Facade. Please take this to heart, Isaac. I feel like some of these are faked. Tittaboo News. DCMC to debut a new song soon? Desperado, reckless. Crash, powerful. Mambo, sensational. Combo, guys. No one can stop the DCMC's momentum now. Read another. I say we remodel the old rail... Okay, we've at least gotten around to the rotation. But yeah, I didn't know that was... I guess I kind of vaguely knew, but I didn't know fully that it was like kind of related to the history of Japan. Hi there. I'm Friendly Item Deposit Guy. If you have anything you don't need or don't want to carry around, I'll gladly hold on to it for free. I'll take care of any items you give me. And in return, I'll return them to you immediately whenever you want them back. Can I hold on to something for you? No, I'm good. I'm always traveling from one place to another. So if you ever need anything, just let me know anytime. This is a whole ass big fucking town. I'm a police officer, yeah. I'm going to Club Tittaboo to check out DCMC's concert. I wish work would end already. Let's see, you're Lucas, right? I've heard rumors that you're a crybaby. Oh, I already read this fucking guy's dialogue. I've only heard the rumors, but are you the ones who stock up on food and then walk around without ever eating it? You really do need to eat, you know. You're still young. Go to the train station in a second here. I'm just trying to see. Got some beef jerky. That's pretty good. Oh, okay. Come on now, Jackie, get real. It can't possibly be him. But just think about it. No one's seen hide nor hair of Duster since he disappeared 3 years ago. It's gotta be him. Come on now, that's nonsense. Oh, hey there, Lucas. And Boney, he's there too. Oh, it's nothing. There's this concert hall named Club Tittaboo past the factory, and the bass player there looks kinda like Duster. Jackie here is convinced he's Duster. But he looks just like him. I really think we should try or tell old man Wes. Maybe if we knew for sure, but we'd only wind up disappointing Wes if it turns out to be wrong. The guy we saw just happens to look a lot like Duster. We don't know any more than that. Period. Anyways, time to head home and have some chow while I watch the Happy Box. That's me with YouTube when I eat. You took the words right out of my mouth. I'm starving too. Well, see ya, Lucas. Tell Flint I say hi. See, the train won't be coming for a while. Let's see. Item guy sounds like a goat. He is at bare minimum very useful. What up? Did I already talk? I've only heard rumors, but are you the ones who... Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry, I was like... I don't remember what this NPC said, so I'm going to double check in a second. It's like, oh, okay, stock up food. Yeah, that's what they're talking about. Because I felt like I talked to them, but then it was like, okay, well, I don't definitively remember. There's a blue mobile house over there. That interesting one that looks like it was made with whatever was handy at the time. Do you see it there? And do you see that guy next to it in the knit cap? Apparently he'll hold on to any items that are weighing you down. I think it'd be more convenient to leave your cumbersome items with him than to walk around with them everywhere you go. Plus, he does it out of goodness of his heart, so he doesn't charge any money. Huh, okay. Oh boy, when they give you big open area, I feel the need to see if there's any other NPCs, which there is one. I hear there's a place along the tracks where magic butterflies flutter to and fro. Oh, okay. Is there anybody on the left side over here? Any presents? Yes. No. Got a bread roll. Sunset Cemetery. Graves have never looked so scenic. No zombies allowed. Fucking dumb. See if anything's changed over here. Since, again, I'm a dialogue kind of guy. I like checking NPCs and seeing what they have to say. Since I think that's part of the fun of an RPG, is, like, getting to see all the NPCs and all that stuff. Poor Mr. Nippolite. Apparently, lightning struck his house 14 times over the course of 3 years. Remnants of my humble abode? No tourists. Oh, Lucas. Your old man's always visiting Hinawa's grave. That's fair, yeah. We probably should go visit that. Oh. Oh, Lucas. It's been a while now. You should go talk with your mom. Wife of Flint, mother of the twins Klaus and Lucas, daughter of Alec. May the beautiful Hinawa rest in peace here for all time. I feel like starting up the happy music after that doesn't really fit considering, but okay. Don't think there's going to be much over here, but might as well check. Sohei Castle, let's see. They really just let us go into a Sohei Castle, no problem. My humble little steak patch. Potato. Okay. Is there any reason to come in here? No, I'm not a ghost frog. Do you need something? I'm not sure this is what the game wants us to be. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. Like, it's weird that they just let us come here, but statue's title is written on the plate. Title, Heavy Metal. Troy, stop crashing Cyberpunk. Yeah, okay, it doesn't seem like there's gonna be much of a purpose in coming back here. Alright, let's go. We still have not found DCMC's club that supposedly exists, but let's go talk to, well, not really our grandfather as much as Wes, since, you know. Oh, okay. Facade, stop it! Quit ruining this town any more than you already have. There's something not right about all this lightning, especially today's. I think you guys are behind it somehow. Leave this instant. Keep your grubby hands out of this town's affairs. Why, hello there, Mr. West. You know, if you keep making the veins on your forehead pop out like that, happiness will only escape you. By which, I mean your hair, in this case. In any case, I haven't the slightest idea of what you're talking about. Well, it's been fun. Please be careful not to trip or get hurt or go bald on your way home. Cease this violence! I'm no bug, I'm an old man! If only I had a choice in the matter. Just tell it no. Tell it to stop crashing and then it won't. Lucas, quit snooping around me. Don't get in my way. Lucas, I really wish you would put a happy box in your home already, so you can be happy just like everyone else here. I'm always hoping for that day. I don't think I want the happy box, I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. Let's see, sorry I had stopped typing the E, but yeah, Japan in real life was apparently too happy to be stuck in medieval times, but then they had contact with outside lands like Portugal, England, and America, and they were forced to modernize fast. Some Japanese actually think Japan used to be better in the old days. Huh, okay. Well, I wouldn't know either way, but, you know. Well, actually, it's the other one. Come here. Oh, Lucas. I really embarrassed myself earlier. But curse that facade treating me like a bug. Like a stag beetle. What? A guy who looks just like Duster? Could that moron still be? Lucas, I'll now lower my voice and talk to you in a whisper. I hate to ask, but could you go see if this lookalike is really my moron or not? Fassad's cronies are on the lookout for me, so I can't go anywhere or do anything. Please, go find that moron for me. If you do find Duster, send this dove to let me know. At long last, my time to be useful has come. Received carrier pigeon. Thanks, Lucas. I'd go myself, but everyone's on the lookout for me. Okay, so I guess we are indeed looking to go see if that's Duster. And then American occupation post-World War II apparently made things really suck for Japan for a bit. Yeah, that is something I've kind of heard, but it is what it is. That's one ambitious dove, I guess so. If I had a dove, I would name it Soap. Of course you would. You're grounded, by the way, just to go to your room. Do we have a map, actually? We do. It doesn't really tell us whether or not we've gotten to AC/DC. Yeah, but it doesn't look like it. There's really not many places I could have missed it, so it's probably forward if I had to take a guess. Or MCDC. I'm zestfully grounded. I guess so. I also don't know what that's upon reference to. There's simply been far too much lightning lately. This lighting somehow doesn't seem natural. That said, I can't imagine there being such a thing as artificial lightning. In order to read this sign, you had to trample on the flowers at your feet. Did you even realize that? Though the person who placed this sign here is really the one to blame. Oh wait, that's me. Sorry about that. Please throw all your empty cans into the trash bin. Fucking dumb. And here's this weird, creepy building. Oh, a kid from the village. You're so nice and unsophisticated. Well, fucking thanks, I guess. Could have worded it a little bit nicer, but whatever. What the fuck? No. Get back here. What the fuck? The Slither hen suddenly attacked. Well, I'm more of a griffin. Well, actually, no, more of a raven claw. You know, raven claw. Just fucking. Okay, let's see. What? No. Do we not really have any, like, abilities with him? I guess, yeah, we can just bash for right now. I think you'll need to take the train or walk on the tracks. Maybe. There was an enemy here, though, so, like, we could go try, see if we can take the train. It just said earlier we couldn't take it because it wouldn't be one for a while, so I assumed that it's just like, oh, okay, that probably means, like, in a later chapter, but... Actually, that joke may be outdated. There used to be a soap called Zest, whose commercial slogan was, it would make you zestfully clean. You're grounded. Go to my room. The train that goes directly to the factory from the station is currently out. The conductor's on the town, so I don't think the train will be coming back today. If you really want to go to the factory, then I suggest walking along the train tracks. Don't tell anyone I said that, though. Okay, so you might be right about that. Well, here, let's see what this way is, then. Oh, fucking nothing. Is that even the right train? Wait! What? What's wrong? I don't know what reasons you got, but it looks like you want to go through this tunnel, right? I know you won't listen to me if I try and stop you, so here, I'll give you this instead. You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, got a railway map. Okay. Do you know what the most frightening things inside the tunnel are? Nope, they're not slither hens or mushrooms or anything like that. The answer is trains. The train's the most dangerous thing in all in there. So be very careful not to get hit by any. It's Mr. T. Yeah, it does kind of look like Mr. T. Somehow I knew you'd say that. Give me a minute. I want to... Because something I just realized that we might be able to do is get some of that armor by, like, fighting some enemies here. Let's see, was there a save frog in here? There was. Okay, let me see. Let's see. Okay, let me go see how much deep... Oh, wait, let's save too, just in case. I want to see, because I think it was 100, so we'll, like, for one of them, so let's at least fight another 1 or 2 here. Kind of surprised Lucas doesn't have PSI yet. Same, honestly. You want to get some dragon power? Kinda, yeah. Of course I would, because it is. It's kind of hard to fucking... Again, the rhythm battle system's not going to work for me at all, so... We're going to have to just deal with it. Let's see. You want to teach a dinosaur to balance on a ball? Not particularly, no. Okay, let's just go for this. I mean, it really does suck, because that adds... Oh, it fucking knocked out Boney. Well, of course it did, because they fucking went after Boney specifically. What the fuck do you mean couldn't run? Okay, I'm gonna have to run back now and go fucking heal him, so this is gonna be kind of a pain in the ass, but I want to see how much that gets us, although maybe we'll get lucky and be able to rest in a bed here. Nope. We do have the Oasis, actually, so we don't need to do that. Let me see what that gets us. Oh, that gets us a lot of DP. I'm not sure if carrying it around is really a good idea, but whatever. We got some beef jerky, so yeah, we'll use this to heal over here. Also, something I will say, I don't think we'll play Mother 3 for, like, the entire duration of the chapter. Just because, like, I think that's part of the reason why I was slightly putting this off, is the idea that I needed to play the entire chapter in one go. Because I know that not all of them will necessarily be the same length. So, we'll just play it at whatever pace we can. Okay, let's see if we can get rid of these guys. Again, it's so hard to fucking get this rhythm thing to work. Okay, there we go. And that should get us some more. So I guess now it's time for the obligatory how's everyone been question. Yeah, I guess we could ask that now. How's everybody been? You guys been doing well? I hope so. A really flying mouse suddenly attacked. A really flying mouse. I'm trying to figure... Oh, this kind of seems scary. Okay. I was gonna say, don't hit Boney, please. Okay. Okay, let's go back and go heal. I guess we're grinding for money. HP up by 7, PP up by 2, offense up by 1. Okay, it wasn't exactly a massively prolific level up, but whatever. Ooh, this is kind of a problem, isn't it? Maybe I shouldn't have gotten so far ahead of myself here, because now we kind of... Just in case, because these things are going to do a lot of damage, and I think we're going to have to fight them regardless. So I mentioned before that sometimes the reason I get in a downer mood is not playing old games / watching enough old cartoons, so I decided to make an effort to use my 16-bit consoles more. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair. I don't think I really get in a bummer mood by not, like, playing stuff that I grew up with or whatever. Like, it doesn't really affect me. I just tend to stick to stuff that I'm particularly interested in at the time. Boney's... Okay, I was gonna say, he still can't move. What the fuck? Okay, we got him. It's alright. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of like, to me... It doesn't really bother me. HP up by 6, offense up by 2, defense up by 1, speed up by 1. Okay. It doesn't really bother me if I can't, like, play certain things or whatever it's like, oh, well, I don't need to play a GameCube game every so-and-so time frame to feel alright. It's like, nah, I'll just play what I'm in the mood for. I guess I'm playing a GBA game right now on stream, and then I'm also playing a GBA game off stream, but, like, I didn't grow up with either of these, so they're not really nostalgic games at all. Okay, so let's go grab the DP from the frog that's not in here, it's in the church. And then what we'll do is we'll go see what that can get us in terms of armor so that we can get ourselves outfitted a little better. See, I need composite cables for my Genesis because today I realized it looks wrong on an HD TV. Wouldn't surprise me considering it's like they always kind of come out really goofy when you play them through modern TVs. For a while, I just default to playing some Puyo Puyo, but now I know that kind of defaulting seems unhealthy, especially when you start literally having that effect where you see Puyo patterns outside of the game. It happens. Okay, so that got us a decent amount of extra DP, so I want to go see how much we can buy with this. And then we'll go from there. Boy, this is kind of slow. Maybe I could do it in not in the one category next time. That would probably be smarter. Save just in case. Because we got a level and we got some money. But yeah, I don't know. There's certain games I'll pick up if I, like, don't know what I'm in the mood for sometimes. But, like, I don't know. I don't really have, like, a default option that I just mindlessly play, really. Let's see. Well, you're going to Titabu? You're so lucky. I have to stay here and watch the dumb store. Alright. Pisces bracelet. Oh, we don't have anything for fucking Boney? Oh, we can put the hat on him. Let's see. I'm trying to see. So we could buy... equip it, yes. And then we'll do one for Boney, too. And then we get enough to kind of buy something else. Pisces bracelet. So I guess we'll buy this for, oh, well, I fucked it up by not equipping it, so let's... Oop, it's not a status, it's equip. Huh? Didn't I just fucking... This will upgrade us. Here, give me a sec. Did I just fucking... Did I just buy something that was a literal waste of money? Where did it... Oh, it's in Boney's inventory. I always forget that it's fucking how this game works. It's kind of weird. I'm gonna be really mad if I find out that fucking I just paid for this, though, for no reason. If it's like, oh, you can't... If it replaces... Okay, it replaces the kid shirt. Or the mini charm. That's fine. Let's see. Let's sell... Mini charm. I'm not really sure what that's going to be useful for, but we'll hold on to it. Is there anything... I guess we'll sell that, but it's still not quite enough to get us 100 to get that last thing, the Pisces bracelet. So let's just go fight a random enemy real quick, and then we'll should have that money. Let's see. I had a really weird dream last night. I think I had a heart flutter earlier during the class and some pizza a few minutes ago. Okay. What can you get for Boney? I got a hat. Can you describe your weird dream, or would it be too personal? I keep a dream diary because I'm hoping to lucid dream. The problem with lucid dreaming is whenever I become aware it's a dream, I wake up not long after. Like, my body just kind of fucking wakes me up and it's really annoying. I don't know, it's really weird. I know, like, one of the things I've been doing that's kind of strange is in my dreams, I'm starting to, like, try to catalog things. Like, can you see blank in your dream or whatever? Because I always heard stuff is like, oh, well, you can't read text in your dream. And so when I was in a dream, I realized, oh, I'm dreaming. And so I actually got a piece of paper and looked at it, and there was text on it. The issue was the text itself was fucking complete nonsense. Like, you could see letters and numbers, but it's like I couldn't read anything from it at all. It was like, okay, well, this just doesn't make any sense. Like, I can see them. I can see that they're actual letters, like a 2 or a fucking an A, but this is not actually like a written letter. And last night I decided to check to see if I could actually see faces in a dream, since I wasn't really sure about that for the longest time. And when I realized I was dreaming, I went up to a guy and saw his face, and it's like, yeah, no, it's very clear. So... Although what's weird is my memory of the dream is not nearly as clear as what the dream actually felt like, so it's weird. Oh, it's 160. Never mind, I'm dumb. Sorry. So we're going to do this a little longer. So I don't know, it's very strange. Might be useful if I ever plan to make a successor to LSD Dream Emulator. I wouldn't want to make a successor to LSD Dream Emulator, I'm going to be real. So we're just going to go grind a little more then, I guess. Maybe we'll grind to the next level, and that'll be good enough for now. Since we're clearly going to need some levels. I don't even know how to put it into words. I'm not sure if text does this dream any justice. Oh, okay. I've been able to read in dreams, but what you can and can't do in dreams is different for everyone. That's kind of what I've heard, yeah. It's a little weird. I just think it's interesting that so many people were, like, insistent on the idea that you could not read text in dreams. It's like, no, it exists. It's just nonsense text. Like, if you read something in a dream, it probably doesn't actually say what you think it says in the dream. But it doesn't matter because your mind can interpret it. But I just think it was interesting that, yes, I could form full, like, text in the dream without much of a problem. It just didn't make any sense. Next, maybe I need to see if phones work in dreams, because I know, like, that's also been a thing people bring up, how, like, technology never works in dreams. So, like, next time I should try that. But it's hard to remember it at the time, because in my dreams, at least, I'm only, like, vaguely aware of certain things. How much do we need for the next level? 72 and 258. We'll see how much experience these guys give us. Oh, that didn't kill them. Okay, that got rid of him. Alright, there we go. Okay, how much experience do we get? 64. Okay, we might as well just get another level up then. One thing I've always heard is if you die in a dream, you wake up. I've died in dreams and not woken up. I don't know if I've died that many times in dreams is the thing, so it's kind of hard to, like, trace. Okay, got rid of him. I mean, not woken up right there in the spot. Let's see, HP up by 7, PP up by 3, offense up by 2, defense up by 1, IQ up by 1, speed up by 1. Okay, cool. I was flayed open and died from blood loss in a dream once. Not from the weird dream not the weird dream I had, though. Huh. That's really strange. I don't think I've ever had a dream like that. What the fuck? I don't even know if I really get hurt in my dreams, usually. So, I don't know. Okay. I die a lot of my dreams. It's not normal, Geek. At least I don't think it's normal. Alright, let's go. I'm sure this is very exciting streaming content, me grinding because I want to get all the armor, but, like, I don't care. I'm not going forward until we have that armor, because I might not be able to buy it again. It's so weird trying to, like, delay your fucking audio timing, because I can't do it to the beat. I have to, like, try to delay it by a certain amount of time, but, like, that's really awkward in a way that's kind of hard to explain. Especially if you don't get it for one instance. It's like, okay, well, now I have to, like, push it back, like, a fraction of a second and then see if that helps. See, but yeah, actually, one reason I'm trying to spend more time with older games and such is I noticed a lot of my dreams lately seem like they were trying to push a narrative that my childhood was bad and scary, which I know it wasn't most of the time. I don't know how your childhood would be scary. You know. Okay, HP up by 5, offense up by 2, IQ up by 1, speed up by 1. Alright, the dog's getting smarter. Anyways, yeah, I think we should be good to go now. We got, hopefully, enough money to go buy that armor. This is prime chatting opportunity. I don't mind your grinding. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess that's good to hear then. You know, I don't really mind it either. Like, I kind of vibe with it as long as I'm in a good mood. It's like, yeah, whatever. Fuck it. Like, let's just sit here and fucking grind for a little bit while I'm working towards something. And anyways, yeah, the recent tone of my dreams made me feel like some outside factor was trying to influence me and make me miserable. That's really strange. Never heard of something like I don't know. Maybe it is a thing that's more common. I don't know. Oh, I probably should have gone to the frog to get the DP because I can't really buy it. So I gotta go withdraw it. So let's get 160 because there should be a frog on the way. Hello. Okay, DP stuff. Okay. I mean, I am saving a decent amount of it after this point. I just wanted to make sure I could buy the fucking armor, frog. Okay. Okay, Pisces bracelet. There we go. Do we have any replacement that got taken out from the Pisces? It doesn't look like it. So that should get us pretty well ready to go here in terms of the fights, which is good. Might as well. I hate that my dreams are so weird now. I had a solid week without dreams, and it was probably the best week so far. I always have dreams. I just barely ever remember them for some reason. I mean, considering the kinds of dreams you know I have, I'm sure there's lots of going on in my head that ain't normal. I guess so. Oh, shit. Is it the Ramblin' Evil Mushroom? Yeah. Oh, it's just the Ramblin' Mushroom in this case. Oh, shit. Did that put a mushroom on my head? An edible mushroom. No. Okay, that's fine. I like how we just moonwalk, I guess. Might as well fight you. I don't like skipping enemies when I can help it, because I feel like when you skip enemies, you fucking lose out on experience points that you're gonna need. Oh yeah, have we seen the Magypsies? I don't remember how to spell it. Yeah, we saw them. They were whatever in like the first chapter. In fact, we saw them. Probably one of the reasons why this would not be allowed to be released nowadays, because Twitter would have a fucking field day with that shit. Lucas is good at moonwalking. He is pretty impressive. Was born a rambling shroom. Give me a sec. What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna have to probably go back around for that. Oh, what do you mean the enemy respawned? What the fuck? Okay. No, we haven't seen them in this chapter. No, we haven't really seen them much in general. They were only really in like the first chapter from my memory. Again, it's one of those things where it's like, probably would have been better if they didn't put those in the game if it meant that we could not get it re-released in the West here because of them. I'm not even I guess you could probably censor it technically, like they did with the fucking, the happiest in Earthbound where they had to censor it because they looked like the KKK. I guess they could just make them into something else, but I feel like Twitter would get mad about that and say, like, either way, you're gonna make Twitter fucking mad. HP up by 7, PP up by 2, offense up by 2, defense up by 1, IQ up by 1, speed up by 1. I made the fucking mistake of checking Twitter after the Chugga Conroy posts. Because it's like, oh, well, why the fuck not? You know, like, I want to see what people have to say about it. And it's like, immediately was reminded why I didn't go on Twitter anymore. Because it's like, everybody was just doing exactly what you would expect them to do about it. It's like, dude, why? Like, a lot of people agreed with them, but you still had these people that were, like, weirdly insistent for some reason that he, like, I don't know, that he's just like, oh, no, he's just victim blaming and lying. And it's like, did we read the same document? You know, it's like, I don't know, the whole thing was kind of goofy. I don't know. This is one of those things where I always kind of wonder whenever this happens. I remember this happening with Pro Jared, too, even though largely time has kind of agreed that he was in the right. People, I remember, at least on Twitter specifically, were just very insistent regardless of what he said that he was in the wrong. And I wonder if it's because people don't want to be wrong about the situation because they already said a bunch of horrible stuff on Twitter or whatever about it. And so they, you know, it's kind of that attitude of like, oh, well, if I admit that I was wrong, then I look stupid now. And it's like, dude, I'd rather look stupid and admit I was wrong than just keep lying. Like, it's just stupid. Okay, I was trying to get to the back of him, but I don't know. A squawking stick. That's a good design. I fucking love that. Never mind, I hate you. This is gonna be a problem. This is kind of an emergency, so I feel like it's a good time to use it. Don't kill Boney, please. Don't kill Boney, come on. Come on! It's too late. Fucking Boney died because of these dicks. And now he's not gonna get that fucking experience because they fucking stole it from me. Oh, great. Fuck, and now he looks sad. Okay, we got items. We're gonna... Okay, what do we have? I'm looking at nut bread. What are we gonna barter with in terms of that? Oh, I have to heal him first. Okay, let's use the edible mushroom on Boney. What huh? Wait, so he's just like down for the count? I can't even heal him? Oh, man, that's kind of rough. Okay, I did not know that this would be a thing since I was so... The fuck do I do with this? Come on. How do you fucking heal? Oh, we're fucked. Gonna have to, like, try to get back somehow. Okay, how much HP do we even have? Because we're gonna have to fight some of these on our own. There's really not much of a choice in the matter if they end up attacking us. And we can't run, so we have to walk back the whole way. No! Oh, man, this is bad. Shoot. The issue with fucking running is it never fucking works, I feel like, but I kind of need to run. You know what? Because this game doesn't play fair with running, I think I don't need to play fair with fucking save states either. My point exactly. Literally, it never lets you run, so there's no point. It's just fucking, it just cheats. Fuck. Of course it did. Okay, you dodged at least. Just trying to get rid of these frickin' things. Gee whiz. It'd be really nice if we had, like, PSI or something, but we have, like, no options. Lucas does not seem to be the one who would say, yay, I get solo experience. Yeah, probably not. I am also not one to say, oh, yay, he gets solo experience, because I don't really like that, since it means that the party's not going to be fucking evenly leveled. We're really not going to have a choice in this one. It's going to take fucking, like, 3 turns to kill him. Oh, 4? What the fuck? Gee whiz. Just trying to get back. Well, we're going to the hot spring, I guess. She's still gonna take one more fight regardless, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to dodge that fucking hen on the way, so that's a little unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? You know, but I don't know. Alright, let's keep going. But yeah, I'm considering, like, after we've done, like, 2 or 2.5 hours of this, I might do, some drawing or something, just because it might be fun. I know I tried to draw on that last stream, but I was just not doing very well that day, so it was, like, I kind of backed out of it, because it was like, oh, shit, I don't know. But I'm feeling better today at bare minimum, so I'm not as worried about it. Alright, hopefully that heals Boney. Okay, it did indeed heal him. It sucks that he lost out on a bunch of experience points, but what are you gonna do? Alright, let's go back, and we'll try continuing through the tunnels again. But hopefully this time, fucking, we don't lose Boney and then have to walk all the way back and take fucking, like, half a year to do that. Alright, let's run on the train tracks. And then I'm going to try to dodge as many of these as I can, but reasonably speaking, it's going to be kind of limited in how many I can dodge, especially when that happens. Okay, 75 damage. Alright, dealt with and done. Let's try to keep Boney actually healed up, because his HP is much lower than Lucas's. And he doesn't have as much defense as Lucas does either, since we can only give him a hat, really. Which kind of sucks, because it's like, man, come on. No, we already fought you. We already fought you too, so any other enemies in the path will fight. Except for that one again, because that one fucking spawned the problem. Okay, that should get rid of him. Alright, let's go. But yeah, there's also not an impossibility that once we hit like 2 or 2.5 hours, I might be good for the time for this stream. It is one of those things where it's like, I'm gonna have to see how I'm feeling, just because it's like, you know, I know we've done a lot of longer streams, but that was mainly just because I didn't really have like much else that I cared to do. Man, shoot. Oh, come on, that's not fair. Fuck. Because Sniff is not gonna help us, really. We need to get rid of that thing as quickly as we can. Because it'll spawn more enemies if we try to kill the other one. There we go. But yeah, so I don't know. So what has everybody been playing lately? Since I guess I do know what Jispy's been playing. Because he's been playing Sonic 1 and Super Mario World. Oh, great. I just wasted a fucking beef jerky. So that sucks. But yeah, so it's like, I don't know. I've been mainly playing Minish Cap. Because it's Minish Cap. It's like I already started playing. Let's see, HP up by 7, 3, or PP up by 3, offense up by 2, IQ up by 1, speed up by 1. The enemy left at present, and in the present there was an edible mushroom. But yeah, Minish Cap has been the main thing I was playing so far. It's gotten better since it was earlier. Like, it stopped doing the stupid shit finally. So it's like, oh, okay, I'm actually enjoying the game now. I'm also considering replaying Super Mario RPG, which is like, don't fucking ask me why I want to play it when I just played it, but I just like that game, I guess. Maybe too much. Oh, great. I forgot that they could just fucking do this. Oh, shoot. At least get rid of what we can here, but like this could be a fucking problem. Okay, we should hopefully be able to get rid of these now. Man, they have like the Pokemon Gen 1 Wrap problem of like, if they get around you, you just can't fucking attack them. But way worse than Wrap, they can just use regular attacks after that, which is fucked up. Let's see. Boney's levels 15, HP up by 6, offense up by 2, defense up by 1, IQ up by 1, speed up by 1. Alright, cool. Let's see. And somewhat good news, always nice when you find one of your favorite NES games is available on Switch. 2 different versions of it, actually. Which one are you talking about? Because I don't actually know which game you're referring to. Let's use some nut bread on Boney. I need to also give him at least one of the decent items, so that we're not like completely out of options if something happens where I need to use Boney to heal. Oh, okay. It's a magic butterfly. That he didn't seem too interested in that part. Okay. Let's see. Sonic 1, Mario World, and Pikmin. Don't forget Pikmin. You are indeed playing Pikmin. What have you thought about it so far? I know I saw your post about it, but like, have you been liking it? Has it been like actually good, or? Let's see, when it comes to Minish, Duo wants to manish up. Oh, okay. Just grinding bosses and levels in Genshin Impact. Ah, I see. I mean, that's fair, I guess. Get over here. I'm a magic butterfrog. I'm not very proud of my name. Let's save. Yeah, that's definitely a bad name. Doesn't even work. It's a little questionable, that's for sure. That's why I didn't ground him for it. Yeah, so far I've been liking Pikmin. Oh, okay, well I'm glad to hear. Pikmin 1's a little bit more relaxed than Pikmin 2 is, I will say. Pikmin 2 gets, like, at first it's kind of easy, but after a while it's pretty difficult. Girlish clothes are lying on the ground. Girlish clothes, huh? Oh, okay. It's well, I guess we're getting to see one of the Magypsies. Oh, this might be one of the other things Twitter would get mad about, but like this one might be more fair. Hey, you caught me stark naked. Oh, aren't you that boy I met at Aliola's house 3 years ago? Remember? You said you were going to the Drago Plateau to avenge your mother. Huh? That wasn't you? Really? How odd. I'm Ionia, one of the Magypsies. This is a magic butterfly colony. I often come here to be revitalized after I've worn myself out by overusing my PSI. Are you here because you overused your PSI too? Never heard of PSI. That's odd. I sense loads of magical power coming from you. Wait, just endure it. See, this is kind of what I'm talking about, because we don't know what the fuck that means. Don't struggle. Just endure it for a little bit. See what I'm talking about? Like, this shit's kind of weird. Yeesh. Just a little more. Okay. The fuck did that imply? I hope it, yeah, okay, it was just under the water. It's just very weird out of context. Something awoke inside Lucas. Lucas learned Life Up Alpha. Lucas learned Healing Alpha. Lucas learned Offense Up Alpha. Lastly, power welled up from deep within his heart. Lucas realized the power of PK GameCube Alpha. I fucking forgot we named it that, and also, what a fucking time to have that pop up. Lucas learned how to use PSI. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. You can use PK GameCube? Not even we Magypsies are able to use it. You sly guy, you. I don't know where you come from or where you're going, but we might meet again. So at least tell me your name. Lucas. Thanks, I'll remember that. Now go. I want to boil up too. Okay. Well, that was a whole fucking scene. Kind of want to forget that even happened. I'm gonna be real. Besides the PSI GameCube part, PK GameCube part, there's an NES game I've been thinking of revisiting called Legacy of the Wizard. I have it on NES, but it's available on Namco Collection on Switch. But also some company put the original MSX computer version on Switch as well. They're not exactly the same. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. So now we have actual PK attacks. So that's nice. I'm not gonna use them yet, though. I don't want to waste it on a basic little nothing enemy. Let's wait until we get in a fight with a couple of them, and then I can try PK GameCube. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was hoping for. Boom. Okay, there's a bread roll. Sweet. Yeah, Legacy of Wizard is sort of a Metroidvania and is one of those jank, but that somehow makes it unique games. Oh, okay. If it's an NES game, I'm not very interested. I don't want to fight the mushroom dog. A mushroom suddenly attacked. Go to Jispy's room, Mother 3. Uh-oh. Suddenly we're not doing that much damage, so we... There we go. He's dealt with. I'm gonna need to heal Boney, that's for sure. How much PSI do we have? 56. And how much does, say, like, a life up cost? 5. You know, we might as well try it. Because why not? Let's see, what's weird about it? It could have been a baptism. I don't... So, again, if you look at the text, it's just strange. Like, why would you word it that way? Because, like, it's gonna give off a bad implication inherently. I think it was literally just them sticking him under the water because it's an oasis, but it's like... The way it's worded is, like, weirdly kind of ominous. So, like, it's gonna give off a strange impression. Got another mushroom. I think right now we're doing more damage, but it kind of sucks that I gotta use a turn to use Alpha, and then... But I want to see how much of a difference this is gonna make. It makes a difference. Might be better during a boss fight than, like, where we're at right now, but it does make a difference. Let's see, I honestly might want to stream it, because I think it could beat... Or I could beat it in a single session. If you want to stream it, go ahead. It's up to you. Please don't write graffiti on signs like hot dog or dog food. Why the fuck would I do that? But yeah, okay, just be, since I guess me and Geek have a disagreement on this, did that scene kind of seem weird? Like the text was kind of strange? Or am I just like being weird? Because I feel like if anything, I'm like the reverse of that. I don't really look for that kind of stuff. But to me, like, it seemed very overtly, like, kind of odd. Okay, let's try PK GameCube now. Okay. Oh, wow, that does a lot of damage. We also lost, obviously, PSI for that, but that's okay. The hope is eventually we'll get... Chirp, chirp. Sparrow advice. Have you ever noticed that you can send weak enemies flying if you dash into them? Feels pretty good, huh? Pretty addicting, huh? But those don't count as real fights, so they won't net you any so-called experience points. Huh? You already knew that. Or are you just pretending to know? You're not pretending, are you? Well, in any case, time to end this with a, like, Sparrow-like. A sprinting bomb. Tesmilly, Factory, Cliff, Trex. Let's see, Like, thing is, I could see how the text could be read as in a very off way. The thing to me is I think the developer meant for it to make you unsure of what exactly happened. I think if they wanted you to be absolutely sure, they would have just said so. Yeah, I feel like that's probably true. Ooh, shit. What the fuck? Fucking wow. Okay, I was not expecting a battle theme like this. At least Lucas knows PSI now. That is true. These fights would be really annoying if I didn't. Also, this background's kind of cool. Oh, I'm glad I used that. Fuck. And that wasn't even enough to kill them either, so like, fuck. Alright, there we go. 126. We're now level 15. HP up by 7. PP up by 3. Offense up by 2. Defense up by 1. IQ up by 1. Speed up by 1. Alright. Okay, I was gonna say... Okay, is that implying the trains might continue to come down that? We are increasing the number of cattle snakes. They're extremely dangerous. If you see one, stay away. View them from a distance only. Chimera Laboratory. What the fuck? Is this an enemy? Yes, it was an enemy. Can you imagine an Earthbound / Mother Protag that couldn't use PSI? That would be really fucking obnoxious. Since Boney can only... Oh, no. Oh, this could be a really big problem. Give me a sec. Cattle snake. I need to go see how much health this thing has. I know this is stupid, but like, I'm not going to sit here and fight this thing if I find out that it's fucking... Oh, I am absolutely not fighting this. What the fuck do you mean couldn't run? Dude, we're not even able to win. Dude, we can't win. That is just fucking, like, kind of evil, I'm gonna be real. Oh, this is a fucking problem, too. I don't know if they're gonna let us fucking heal here or something. I'm kind of worried about going too far because it's like I don't want to fucking get screwed. There's really no fucking way around it, is there? Fuck. Great. Oh, wonderful. Oh, fuck, man. They do tell you to stay away from them, but like normally it's not, oh, you just cannot win against this kind of stay away. It's like, oh, these will be really tough. It'd be nice if he used that against me. I really hope there's a way to heal. Can't stand doing work. I hate it. I wish it'd be night already, then I could go to Tinabu. I guess you wouldn't understand, huh? $50 DP per person for factory workers. For everyone else, a ticket to Crossroads Station is 2,500 DP per person. Are you a factory workers? Yes. You're lying, aren't you? Then 2 tickets will be 5,000. Yes. Not enough money. I suggest you walk to Tasmania. Fuck you. Youngsters, here's your chance to sweat beautiful sweat. Part-time help wanted at the factory. All those interested apply at the factory right this way. Oh, it'd be nice if I could heal. Literally just fuck around and find out. Yeah, I guess so, but it's like, man, come on. Could have at least been a little nicer about it than fucking... Why am I doing it this way? Is there a heal anything? Oh, hey there, Lucas. Working the factory isn't easy, but you do get free tickets to Club Titiboo out of it. So it's not all bad. There's a vending machine here. Would you like to use it? I mean... It's not really going to be of much help unless I can fucking... Unless I can heal fucking Lucas first. Hi there, I'm the friendly item deposit guy. How can I help you? I don't think the dolphin ossicle... Oh, I can't even give up items either. Fucking man, okay. Are they really expecting me to walk all the way back to that fucking oasis just to fix this? Because so far, I'm not finding... There wasn't any revival items? No. None. Club Titiboo books various bands and offers all sorts of services to our patrons. Or patrons. Please come in and enjoy. Let our profoundly bizarre atmosphere wash over you. Sorry, I had to step out due to Kitty when you were like, I'm looking for how powerful this enemy is. Did I miss anything? Oh, Lucas fucking died, and I'm now stuck in a factory trying to figure out how to heal, but so far, I've not been able to figure it out. Oh, hey there, Lucas. Are you here at the factory for something? If you feel like working, I'm sure they'll hire you. A BR2 model 4-stroke 4-cylinder engine. It appears to be repeating this process. Intake, compression, combustion, exhaust. It appears to be repeating. Oh, okay. Was that a little too repetitive, do you think? Yes. Hey, you suspicious fellow. What are you doing here? What's that? You want to go to Club Titiboo? That's a special place for workers here to relieve their daily exhaustion. It's not for people who don't work here. If you absolutely have to go there, then it's simple. Just do some part-time work here. What do you say? Are you up for some part-time work? I guess so. Yeah? That makes things easy. The job is to transport Clayman. First, go all the way inside. You'll find a ladder there. Go down it, you'll find a bunch of Claymen in the area below. Some of them will be almost out of energy, so you gotta bring them back up here. Bring them one at a time. After you brought them 3 up, you're done. Just to be safe, I'll give you this sketch of how the factory's laid out. Got a factory sketch, okay. Oh, and sign your name on this document. No, not your name. I mean, you know, the name of the person in the background. The person pulling the strings, I guess you could say. What I mean to say is... The player's name. I need it for verification purposes. It's nothing important. You know how it is. Anyways, if you can do that, it'd help out a lot. Whatever. Great. Keegan. Is that your correct name? That is my name. Keegan. Alright, got it. I'll add it to our records. Now listen. Don't do anything bad, because that'll only inconvenience Keegan. So don't forget that. Alright, then work hard. Hold on, dog. Dogs have dogs have dog things to keep them busy. Dog, go on ahead and do what the boss dog says. The fuck do you mean the boss dog? Poor Boney. Clayman skull monkeys. The Claymen low on energy are very weak, so you'll know which ones they are right away. Alright, up to it. Did that actually heal me? Kinda? At least now I can, like, actually heal myself. I might as well fucking use it. Let's see. Everyone's working down below. They're digging up clay to make Clayman out of. Huh, okay. No problem here, he says, as there's clearly a bunch of Claymen that look like they're fucking dying. When we zap Claymen low on energy here, they start moving again. These machines almost seem to invite you to use them, but you can't touch them. People can't touch them or else they'll get zapped something fierce. I've never touched them, of course, but I really want to. Ignore the urge. Ignore the urge. Fucking dumb. You can run again. I guess I can, yeah. Let's see. Oh, hey there, Lucas. Did you come to see me? Oh, you didn't? I see. That's Flint. Same as always? I see. Aw, no. The new guy with the dark fur is so annoying. It's like, just shut up and work, will ya? It's nice to exercise once in a while. Oink, oink. Oink, oink. Aw, there's an instant revitalization device, so I wasted it. I guess it doesn't matter. It probably refills my PSI, but still. Sorry, taking a drink. Ugh. Alright, anyways. Let's continue. Oh, it's just a platform. Okay. Hello. Hey, part-timer. I use this lift to send lower energy Clayman up to the ground floor. So just bring one here and talk to me. Okay. So I guess this is what you call a machine for pigs. Are these enemies? I guess you could say that, kinda, yeah. Also, you're grounded. Go to your room, Jispy. Okay, can't get past that. Let's see. They just make that noise, it seems like. That one kind of looks like it's low on energy. I'm gonna go to Club Titiboo. That's where the ropeway behind the factory. That's what the ropeway behind the factory is for. You can go straight there by going up the ropeway. If you're thinking about climbing up the cliff instead, just forget about it. Okay. Oh, crap. I screwed up big time and broke this Clayman. I'm gonna have to haul this to the lift and carry it to the entrance. Yeah, it looks like I'm stuck doing overtime today. I might have to help with that one then. Huh? Is that you, Lucas? Oh, or are you someone else? Never imagined that you, of all people, would ever take the ropeway up to visit Club Titiboo. You are Lucas, right? This factory is for digging up clay, but I hear it has one other secret purpose. I don't know if it's true or not, but they say there's an insanely huge dragon buried underground. Supposedly it's bigger than this whole island. Yeah, right. You gotta be kidding me. Once a day, I just have to finish work so I can go to Club Titiboo. So I could see the Violet in all her hotness. Violet, huh? Not really my favorite Incredibles character. Stopped moving. Oh, what? I can't take this one either? Okay. I guess that's fine. I just, you know. Again, it seems like this is one of the weak ones, but the game's not letting me do it, so I'm guessing I gotta go somewhere else. Well, no, it's gotta be that one, though. There's literally no other fucking Clayman. Oh, okay, I see. So this is the gameplay. Let's see. I guess you're about to embark on a dark descent into the everlasting darkness. Fittingly, this place looks like the bunker. I guess that's fair, but I don't know. Wait, did he just say there's a dragon and you're in an underground cavern that could be called a dungeon? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. No, hey. Get over here. We're trying to finish our chores so I can go actually have fun. Get in there. Get. Oh, you brought one already, have you? Okay, hold on a sec. Sing to the tune of Pokemon Master Quest theme song. I'm on a Dragon Quest. I'm on a way to victory. I can be the very best if I just believe. I'm not sure I actually heard that specific opening. The ones I mainly know are the ones from Gen 3 and 4, really. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, good work, Lucas. He's looking good now. There should be some more. Just bring them up here. Wow, only 2 more to go. This game is fucking dumb. Let's see, you idiots. Rock types are immune to electricity. Well, no. Did you watch the first episode of Pokemon? Or the first episodes of Pokemon, Pikachu was able to beat Onix so clearly. You're wrong, just be. Okay, that one kind of looks low on energy. Just a sec. Maybe. Maybe one day we'll actually stream a Pokemon game, but that it requires me to actually like finish a Pokemon game as an adult, which I have not really done in a very, very long. Like, I don't think I've ever finished a Pokemon game as an adult. Like, I always fucking have problems with it. Do need you to like move out of the way a little bit. All right, good work. You could just leave it there. We'll handle it from here. Go get the next one. Only 1 more to go. Alright, let's go. That one's doing pretty well. Here, wait a minute. Give me a sec. I don't think there's anything past this, but it's good to check just in case one of them, like, spawned back there. Okay. Could you please move? Sir? Okay, thank you. Okay... this one might be tired enough to go. Let's go. But yeah, I don't know. I know if they ever add the older Pokemon games to Nintendo Switch Online, I might play one, even if just on my own time. Just because, like, I don't know, there's something about, like, the older ones that's kind of fun to me in, like, a goofy, specific kind of way. Like, they're very simple games, and I kind of like that, but it's just hard for me to, like, actually want to play that franchise outside of the Mystery Dungeon games now. And I think it's partially because the Mystery Dungeon games are actually, like, challenging. Alright. So we actually did the hardest one first, so I guess that's fine. That's how I prefer to do actual work anyways. I don't know why you would put off the hardest stuff first. Just do that right away, and then you have nothing but easy stuff. The way you talk about Pokemon Gen 1 is how I talk about the older Dragon Quests. Yeah, I guess that's a fair comparison. It's just something kind of simple about it that I really vibe with. They do add Gen 1 to NSO. We all gotta raise our own teams. Honestly, yeah, you know what? The whole Discord, we should all fucking play Pokemon. If it ever comes to Nintendo Switch Online, we'll all make our own teams. I'm not even really sure the purpose behind it. It would just be kind of fun to have us all be doing like a consecutive Pokemon playthrough for no fucking reason. Oh no! Okay, I was gonna say. No, come on, get back up, get out of here. I'm calling Bulbasaur. I usually get Pokemon Yellow, so I guess I'm calling Pikachu. That or Squirtle. It kind of depends on what Jispy wants to do. I guess we could go with all regular Gen 1, and then I could get Squirtle if fucking Jispy's willing to do Charmander. Well, I'm not a big fan of Gen 1. If that happened, I would freaking do it. Oh, okay, so we all fucking go on a Pokemon journey together then, I guess. Honestly, that just sounds like actually kind of fun in its own way. Just because it's like, yeah, I don't know, fuck it, why not? You know, we can all make teams or whatever. I don't know if I guess they probably would add actual online battling and shit, so we'd battle if we wanted or whatever. But like, I don't know, it just seems like it'd be a fun little like. It's kind of like a book club, but we're playing an RPG that every single one of us is fucking played probably. Also, yeah, I'm willing to accept Charmander. If you want to, then yeah, like I'm fine with that. I could deal with Charmander if I had to, but I've always been more of a Squirtle guy. Good work. That's good enough for today. Don't forget to get your pay for Mr. Brown. He's the guy at the entrance. I seem to get more money from just well, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if we get a decent pay or you finished your part-time job. We're making good money from the actual fucking, like, enemy fight, so I don't know. Oh, good job today. Here's your reward for a hard day of work. Got a ticket. And here's your pay for today. 200 DP. Let's see. So beef jerky was what, 60? So we made like 20 bucks, which for that amount of time wasn't too bad, actually. The fucking Lucas is making good money. I'll fucking work at this stupid factory and move Clayman all day. Then shit, he's making like $30 an hour to do this shit. Work every day and you can make even more money. Work up a good sweat as you strive for your dreams. You're still young after all. It's gotten really late. Go relax at Club Tittaboo and have a good time. Good job today. What about Boney? Where's his pay? For his dog things. I like the idea of a book club too. Honestly, yeah, it doesn't sound like that bad of an idea to do. Like, at least as a one, like, whatever, just to try it out. You know, and Pokemon's real easy because it's low stakes. Like, nobody's gonna have any trouble playing fucking Pokemon. I've got a golden ticket. I've got a golden sun up in the sky. But yeah, I don't know. I just think it'd be kind of a fun idea. I'm kind of surprised that you're down for it. I thought you would kind of be against it. Just because it's like, you know, it's Pokemon. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, what the fuck happened? Why do they have so much health now, suddenly? Are we, like, under-leveled as shit? Here, it's probably better to actually have Boney use, like, a bread roll on himself, I guess. Man, what the fuck? Maybe we are under-leveled or something. Because Boney is only doing 1 damage. Or maybe they just have high defense and we need to use the PSI. That still wasn't... What the fuck? Dude. That was fucking clutch. What the fuck, man? Why are the enemies suddenly so fucking, like, heavy on the damage? See, the funny thing is, Pokemon is like FF7, wherever if you use it, I feel like giving it another shot and almost get into it. I guess it's kind of fitting, yeah. It's kind of one of those games. This is what the Big Bad Wolf did to the 3 Little Pigs. And if only we could do Pokemon Battles 3 Visual Boy, I'd say we do Gen 1 remakes. I guess, but like, I think the thing is like, firstly, it's a lot easier if we can all just access it. And I don't actually, like, I guess I kind of own Leaf Green, but like, I'm 90% sure it was a reproduction cart that somebody made because like, it doesn't fucking make any sense that I got it for as cheap as I did. And so like, I'm kind of hesitant to actually play it online. I mean, I think Visual Boy Advance does have some way of playing online. It might. Give me a sec. I'm gonna fucking... Something's going weird. Let's see. Mother 3. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just reading something. Oh, that's not good. So yeah, actually, it looks like this is fucking a really grindy-ass chapter of the game, which really sucks. Let's save state right now in case, that's probably fair. Okay. So from what I can tell, this chapter is just unnecessarily grindy, but like all the people are also saying, oh, well, if you get really good at the combo system, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. And it's like, oh, that's great. That doesn't fucking help me at all, though, because I literally can't. Like, this isn't a skill issue. This is literally, you can't do it because it doesn't work. Okay, we'll try this again and see if maybe we do it a little better. We can just use PSI. Although, because we're at a grindy area, and we already grinded earlier, it's kind of like, huh. Let's see. It's most weak against fire. It's most weak against sleep. So, I don't know. This might be a round where I end the stream, because then we can start the next one by, I guess, grinding or whatever, because we could do something else and just chill for a little bit. But we'll grind for a little bit. Man! That took 3 of those just to kill it. Like, what the frick? 16, HP up by 5, offense up by 2, defense up by 1, speed up by 1. So because of your sit, this will be much harder than it should be. Your sit? Because of just how I have to play this game. In fact, I feel like in general, emulating this would always cause this problem, but it's like, your speakers are going to have some amount of input delay. If you're playing it on Game Boy Advance, I guess it probably wouldn't have this problem, but like, there's not always an option. Your situation, yeah, basically. What the fuck is going on with Boney? The audio delay, yeah. The audio delay is what's making this harder than it would be necessarily. Unnecessarily, I guess I should probably say. Status. What does he have? Fleas? What the frick do I do about that? Oh, flea powder, okay. Boney's fleas are gone. So I guess we should be wary of fighting the moles, because I think they might have fleas. This roadway leads to Club Tittaboo. Do you want to ride up to it? Not yet. Why'd you come here? Oh, well, whatever. Get an area map. Oh. Huh. This is a lot bigger. Oh, I say I should avoid them and then immediately walk into it because I didn't see them. I do like the mole battle theme, though. Those blood-sucking parasites. Yeah, fucking, that is literally what they do, yeah. Why? Why do you have to be in the way? I wonder if we should go to Club Tittaboo first, since I feel like if I'm gonna end this stream soon, we might as well go see what this is. Yes, everything's in order here. Please get on. I imagine there's more to this chapter anyways, considering, like, there's a whole set of areas to explore, so. Mole. This is not a drill. Actually, wait. This totally is a drill. I don't know about that one, just be. Yes. We go on to Club Tittaboo. It's fucking binoculars 1 TP for a look. Boy, they're nickel and diming us here. Okay. So I had a silly idea. I thought I would stream something for you to watch while you were grinding, but eh. I mean, I feel like that would be kind of awkward, but you open up a present. Okay. Sure. Thank you. There were fireworks inside. What the fuck? Alright. Anyways. But yeah, no. Like, if I was gonna do something else, we'd either draw or we'd, like, play a different game for a bit. Just because it's, like, sometimes playing the same game for the entire duration is not always ideal. But I want to see what's going on with this. Whoa there. Haven't seen you around here before. We don't allow pets inside. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Why? It's my dog. Come back some other time. I say as I'm taking a drink after I'm taking a drink. Oh, that's fucking dumb. Whoa, it's that guy who had a dog with him just a minute ago. It's some dog-like dude. No, there's something fishy about this. Where'd that dog from earlier go, and where'd this dog-like dude come from? And on top of that, you smell underage. What the fuck do you mean by that? You smell like an underage kid and a dog. Why the fuck do you know what that smells like? Now that you mention it, this is weird. No suspicious people allowed. That's our rule here. Scram. Get lost, you kid-like guy, and you dog-like dude. No, I say we pulverize him right here. Oh my. If it isn't the underage smelling poo and dog smelling woof. Oh, okay. Poo and woof. Okay. I take it you two have been mistaken for an underage kid and a dog yet again. Is this fucking Kumatora? Part of me doesn't think so, but it's like, I feel like this is fucking Kumatora. What? You know these dudes, Violet. I don't know, I still say there's something not right about these guys. Especially the dog-like dude here. Shake. Don't look away from me. Shake. See, you do know how to shake. Yes, I do know how to shake, but it's fucking dumb. Smell underage? Yeah, nah, dude. That's clearly someone new. This guy is definitely dog-like, but it seems like he isn't a dog. But dude, if by chance you are a dog, you'd be one of the best dogs to ever shake. What the fuck? Wonderful. Come in and have lots of fun and forget about all your worries. See, this is an establishment runs on cartoon logic. I guess so. Hey, dude. Have fun. I fucking love Boney looking like this. Is so fucking funny. That was scary. This is definitely Kumatora. Shh. Listen, but don't change the expression on your face. I know I'm dressed in this crappy girly outfit, but it's me, Kumatora. We met at Sunshine Forest, remember? I'll explain everything later. Put on a smile, will ya? Okay, good. Okay. The next DCMC song is about to begin. Please go in and find some empty seats. Fucking okay, Kumatora. We don't have restrooms for dogs here. Oh, you're not a dog? My apologies. Yeah, he's just a dog guy. Here we are. Big City Soda's on sale now at Club Tittaboo. You really should try one at least once. Big City Soda. Doggy biscuit. Favorite treat among dogs. I gotta buy that. Boney deserves it. Let's see. All the waitresses here giggle at the end of everything they say. I really wish they'd get rid of that rule, though. It's so stupid. So fucking dumb. Hey, how's it going? I got some homemade DCMC merchandise for you right here. If it breaks or rips, I'll stay all night to fix it. Nah, just kidding. I kid a lot. But never mind that, buy some of these here DCMC goods. Oh, man, shit. Let's see. Tondagasa, that's the greeting, you know. The greeting. Tondagasa. You should at least learn the DCMC greeting, you know. Never fucking heard of that, but okay. Let's go to the frog here and we'll buy some items. Don't find defense items or weapons here yet. I distinctly remember this tidbit from high school. Okay. I will trust you then. I did buy items here, but it's just because it was like, why not? Yeah! They heal pretty well. Whistle, whistle. I love you, magic. I never learned how to whistle. Baccio, baccio. What the fuck? OJ, woo! Zmiz, you're the greatest. Yeah, Lucky. Wow, you're really late. The DCMC concert's already over. Everyone's just waiting for the encore now. Oh, well, that fucking sucks. Tandagasa, it's my line of sight. In my line of sight is that girl who's always at the beach. She's staring at me like she like really likes me. I'm starting to think that I could like her too. See that scary looking guy over there? I thought for sure he was our head honcho, but apparently there are people way, way higher up on the ladder than him. I hope the encore starts soon. Oh, and after each concert, one of the girls here even gives out free DCMC pamphlets. He died recently. OJ, I'm pretty sure his wife isn't cheering for him. I have no idea. I think I know you're like OJ Simpson. I know about that part, but yeah. I've been wondering about it for a while now, but you know Lucky, the bass player? That totally has to be a wig. Ew, you have such a hairy face. These front row seats belong to us. Stay away from here. You have some nerve. Yeah, what do you want? You smell like a dog. Like a dog and a kid. This ain't no place for dog-smelling kids to come. Okay. Lucky the bass player definitely looks a lot like Duster. But I don't know, there's something different about him. I can't quite put my finger on it. Tandagasa, it's in my line of sight is a man who's always at the beach. He's staring at me like he really likes me. I'm starting to think I could like him too. Supposedly, there's one guy who makes the whole world go round. No, actually, I'm not sure it's a guy or not. I guess it could be a woman or even a kid. That's what I was remembering. The whole thing about the pamphlet, I think everything else you have to pay for. Let's see, so I was remembering. The whole thing about the pamphlet. The encore won't start if we keep walking around like this. Let's go sit down, okay? Sure. That's fine. We'll sit down, Boney. Walking like this is exhausting. Poor guy. Poor dog-like guy. What would you like to drink, sir? You want water? Oh, hey there, Lucas. I was wondering who in the world would order water in a place like this. I mean, come on, water. Hey, Violet, baby. One fizzy soda for this here boy. And a big city cola for his dog-like friend. It's on me, the great Thomas, of course. Certainly, sir. One fizzy soda instead of water, and one big city cola coming right up. I don't think the dog's gonna fucking want that. Wow, never thought I'd see you here, Lucas. Here you are, gentlemen. Shh, listen, but don't change the expression on your face. There's a lot we need to talk to you about after the DCMC concert's over. After it's over, don't leave. Hang out in the lobby. I'll be there to get you. Alright, see you later. You idiot. Don't change your expression. It's hard to not smile when I see you, you know, you just... I mean, like, how could you not? It's Kumatora. She's automatically the best character in the game. Water is awesome. Don't judge him, Violet. Yeah, I don't get it. I need to know those two's romance ends in this, or how this two's romance ends in the game. I hope it ends well. Oh, wait. Free drinks. Never mind. Well, enjoy yourselves. Hey, Lucas. What were you and Violet talking about? I never knew you were such a ladies' man. Oh, it's starting. Tandagasa, are you enjoying the show? It definitely does look like Duster. Oh, my pork. Looks like our time is up, sad to say. So here's one last song for you. Here's King P's theme. Hit it. King P's theme, man, I wonder who that could be. It's not like I already been spoiled, technically. See how this compares to the Runaway 5. Not sure if the lights are safe to watch, so you may want to, like, dim the screen if it ever is a problem. Also, man, I wonder whose theme this is. It's not like Super Smash Bros. Brawl spoiled Mother 3's main antagonist for those of us in the US or just in general outside of Japan. Yeah, well, Smash is known for spoiling a lot of shit. Again, if you look at Shulk's Final Smash and Ultimate, it literally spoils a major fucking plot point. For no reason, too, because chain attacks are only 3 characters, so I don't know why they added a 4th for no fucking reason. And if you're gonna add a 4th, why not add, like, Melia or something at that point? I think this theme survived from the N64 version of Mother 3. There's a couple of songs that survived from the N64 version of Mother 3. It's fucking weird. In general, like, Earthbound 64 basically was gonna be Mother 3. People are always so weird about wanting them to release Earthbound 64, and it's like, it's here. This is the game. It was good, but I don't think it's quite Runaway 5 good. I did like it, though. It's a remix of Porky's theme, so it's like, you know, spoilers, I guess, but my ears are ringing. But Smash did not answer the biggest question of Xenoblade Chronicles. What happened to Fiora's nightgown? Unfortunately, yeah, that one's a hard one to answer. Does anybody have any different things to say? I want to be in a band, too. Where is it everyone in the DCMC's lost their memory? Tundagasa. I wonder if there's still a train coming back, heading back home. Hey, Lucas. What were you and Violet talking about? I mean, you just met for the first time, right? Man, you're good. Wasn't that DCMC show just great? It was so full of soul. How about the DCMC pamphlet as a souvenir of your visit to Club Titiboo? Sure, I'll take it. I hope I didn't just miss out on a bunch of dialogue, though, by taking this. They're real popular with the die-hard fans. You just scored yourself some nice swag. Swag, huh? Okay, good. I didn't miss out on talking to people. Whew, that was great. Now to head back to the factory and put in some overtime. Oh, my pork. What if the trains have stopped running for today and I can't get back home? I guess you're doing overtime, too. Overtime's fucking weird. Like, let's see. If Lucky is really Duster, why doesn't he recognize me? Fucking, I don't know how to explain this, but it's like, I always kind of find it aggravating just to having to be at work for an additional day, even if it's not that hard. This place smelled a little more dog-like today than usual, but it was still a great show. Man, the DCMC are always so awesome, no matter how many times I hear them. Tundagasa, Tundagasa. I wish I could listen to them forever. See, I told you so. Lucky the bass player's wig started to come off during the Tundagasa song. Why is it doing that? I think this game's reading my controller inputs weird. Tundagasa, I wonder if they're still... Oh, I already read. Uh-oh. I think this might be the emulator having fucking problems. Oh, hello. This way, this way! Let's see. Well, there were several very distinct differences between the version we got and the version that wound up getting scrapped. While watching the stream, I decided to go looking into some Mother 3's original N64 version. It seems like the plot may have been different in some ways. I guess, but it's like, this is just the finalized version of the plot itself. Come on, hurry up, this way. You give me another path to go, I'm always going to go the other path first to see what the fuck's... Okay, never mind, there's enemies. If we can get Kumatora on our team, I'd prefer to have that. Plus, I'm always down for having Kumatora on my team in any way, shape, or form. Oh, maybe I should have gone that way then. She's the best character in the game. At least you got the advantage there. That's true, and they're also very easy, it seems like, so it's really not even much of a fight. Oh, this is like an actual house. That secret patch is just handy, but I always get covered in mud every time I use it. Not to mention that sticky junk from all those slugs. I'm gonna hop in the shower real quick, so just relax there. Alright, that's fine. Alright, cool. No problem here. Can we take a nap? The game better not be making me do what I think it's gonna make me do. I'm gonna go to other places in the house. Aw. Hey, you say something? I didn't say nothing, dude. Oh, it's just a dog. There ain't no dogs here, dude. Let's see, let me guess. Game won't progress unless you walk in on her in the shower. That's kind of what it's starting to feel like because I can't. There's no other fucking options. I can't go that way. Okay, thank you. I was worried the game was gonna be like, oh, you fucking pervert. Some way or another, I wound up in this fancy room. Anyways, go shower, you two. There's even a hot spring in there if that's more your thing. We can talk afterwards. Sure. It's not appropriate to do. Oh. Oh, so I guess taking a shower does this in this game instead of drinking coffee. I kind of feel that considering how showers usually go. After showering, the three conversed at great length, almost as if filling in the 3-year gap that had separated them. They discussed the rescued monkey. They discussed the hummingbird egg from Osohe Castle and how it went missing. They discussed the fact that one of the DCMC band members appears to be an amnesiac duster. And they discussed the mysterious army that had radically transformed Tazmily village. Let's see. As if assembling the jumbled pieces of a jigsaw puzzle, they told each other what they knew to put their thoughts together. The coming battle will not be easy. This, more than anything, they knew all too well. I want to be stronger. It was around this time that Lucas truly began to have such feelings. I'm glad we didn't have to walk in on her in the shower. I would have felt really bad. And that's how I managed to sneak in myself in here. But we'll never find out what happened to the hummingbird egg until Duster regains his memory. At this rate, there's no telling when the pigs will get their hands on it. Lucas, see Duster and try talking to him. Maybe he'll remember something if he sees you two. There are guards outside. They're not exactly bad guys, but I don't want to risk making things more complicated. Climb up this ladder and go through the attic. You can get to Duster's room from there. It's not the most direct way of getting there, but you're less likely to get caught. I'll get the DCMC members together. I'll need to explain the situation to them too. See you in a little bit. See you later, Kumatora. Anytime we get to see Kumatora is a good time in this game. I'm gonna go see what the other way was. Every game would be better off if they had a character like Kumatora in it. Not gonna explain what I mean by that, but you already know what I mean by that. Alright, let's go see. Might as well fight the slugs, because why not? Oh, I fucking called a friend in. Okay. Well, Boney should attack first, and then we'll hit the other one with Lucas. Oh, okay. I guess Lucas is asleep now, but he'll wake up, assumedly. I guess the slugs are getting a little salty. I guess so. HP up by 7, PP up by 2, offense up by 1, defense up by 1, IQ up by 1. That was always kind of fucked up to me, how people could do that to, like, a slug. It's like, what the fuck, man? You're really gonna pour salt on a fucking slug or a snail? You're just fucking torturing them. Like, it's just messed up. It's fucking evil. I know people aren't, like, the biggest fans of slugs, but it's like, they're just slugs. It's going off my own speculation combined with the research and the fact that he is missing here, but it looks like Flint was meant to be a party member even after the time skip and have PSI like Lucas. Oh, I didn't know. I thought he would be joining us at some point anyways, but I guess that's fine. Got a made you look. What the fuck is a made you look? tricks an enemy into turning around. Okay. I don't think that's equipable, but we might as well try. Fuck. Oh, that weakens us for some reason. It's good against DCMC fans, I guess. It might be kind of implying something, but we might be able to just use it as an item to attack with, to be fair. Okay, let's go up the ladder. Mice are greedy and love to collect things. Would you like to buy some of mine? Better stick. If we fight that big pig mask, it'll be useful. That's probably true, yeah. There was a frog in Violence room when he returned. Oh, we can go to the frog, which I might do because it looks like this is a full area. Like a full explorable area, and I think this is probably a good place to end off the whatever, the Mother 3 section of this stream. Because we played a decent amount. Alright, let's see, the pamphlet, I mean, yeah, that's what I figured. I'm just wondering if we have to equip it or not, because you might be able to just use it in a fight, so it might be a good thing to test next time we play the game. If I remember to do it, at least. But yeah, so I don't know. I think we're good on Mother 3 for today, which we don't need to rush through the game as quickly as we can or anything. I don't think it's really necessary. And like beating a whole chapter in one go is really not ideal sometimes. But yeah, let me check a couple things real quick, and then we'll figure out if we're gonna draw or not. But yeah, this was an interesting chapter so far. I gotta see what the fuck happens after this, but it's like, I think I'm more just interested by the changes that have suddenly taken place in the world and like how that's been affecting things. I don't know, it's just kind of fascinating to see how this world that we kind of saw before is like, oh, it's just completely different now that money's been introduced. You know, which I kind of figured might happen, but still. You know, so I don't know. Alright, I'm trying to decide. I don't know if he'll be around now in the present. I'm just guessing since Flint could have joined up with Lucas when they were both visiting Hinawa. I guess, but he seemed like he was focused on finding Klaus more than anything. You know. Which, like, I kind of get, considering it's his fucking kid, but he's also neglecting his other kid, so, you know. You know, they should make Boney a playable character in Smash, purely just so he could walk on all fours like this, because that'd be funny. But I'm trying to decide, do I feel in the mood to draw or not? Because I wouldn't mind drawing something. But I'm trying to figure out what I would want to draw, I guess, is the thing. We'll just chill here for a couple minutes and chat while I think about whether I want to draw or not. Because if not, I could just play a game for a while on my own, which isn't really that big of a deal. I know I've been wanting to play Super Mario RPG Remake again, as I said earlier. Like, that sounds like it could be kind of fun. But I'm not 100% sure either way. Okay. Anyways, check this real quick too, and then we'll... Thank you, random thing. I'm just checking the... Okay. There we go. I've been thinking of playing more RPGs, but I'm always mixed about whether I want to just play them or actually stream them. That is kind of the question I guess you should have. Although, remember, RPGs take a while, and like any normal RPG is going to take longer than Mario RPG did, which you seem to start getting mixed about near the end of that game. Because you didn't seem to want to stream it as much, which I get. I run into the same issue. We haven't streamed Super Paper Mario in a while because it's like I just haven't had interest in streaming Super Paper Mario in a while. You guys need to experience Final Fantasy IV at some point at least. I guess. I could just play it on my own if I really needed to, but I haven't had like that much interest in it currently since I'd rather play 6. shoot. This is always the problem when it comes to drawing, is like, if I'm gonna draw, it's like, okay, what do I want to draw specifically? You know what I mean? Yeah, though in Mario RPG's case, it didn't help that the laptop I was playing it on was messing with my controls. I mean, that's fair. I get it, you know. I'm just saying. I do gotta remember I haven't eaten in a bit, but what do you want to draw? I've got suggestions. So here's the thing, though. Whenever somebody suggests something, it's always like, oh, well, I really don't know if I want to draw that, and I end up having like force myself to draw it. So I'm trying to think of like, what would I actually want to draw if I was gonna draw? You know what I mean? Draw the dog like the dude on screen. Draw the dog like dude on screen. We could fucking draw Boney, honestly. That doesn't even. That actually sounds fucking kind of funny to me. Like that might be worth it. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do that. We're gonna draw Boney. Okay, here. Let me add a display capture. Wait. That's Boney? Fucking dumb. Let's see. What song do I want to play? I'm not playing the same one. Suggestions for drawing: Detective Conan, draw Ranma, draw a bath, draw a winning lottery ticket. Fucking Tom. Shoot. What do I want to watch? What the fuck? Some of these videos that they're recommending me. What the fuck? Like, some of these I get. This one especially, considering I watched like fucking 3 videos on Fire Emblem Engage this morning. I was just doing random shit in Minish Cap, and I fucking just kept playing, and after a while I was like, bro, the fuck? Shoot. I always have such a tough time picking. Okay, let's not pick Sonic. Okay, let's try to like narrow it down to a franchise that has like relaxing music. Surprised you don't have Living in the City automatically up there. I don't like. I listen to it mainly on stream. I hate how when you moused over that Fire Emblem video, it showed footage from Lord of the Rings. Did it really? I wasn't even paying attention. That's really funny. I always forget that's like a feature in YouTube. I forget. What was this track like? Actually, no. No. It's not very relaxing, but I'm gonna go with one of the best fucking themes in any Smash game. Let's make sure you guys can actually hear it. Alright. This fucking track is way too good. Alright, let me go grab some reference art since I like having the character in some way, shape, or form. Especially because I'm going to need to see that sprite with the outfit. Oh yeah, I forgot they have like a whole HD model of Boney in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Okay, I'm going to need this firstly. Love it how these streams technically have random shit that you can see that's like not really spoilers for the fucking game, but like if somebody is ever for some reason looking back at development history for the game, it's gonna be really fucking funny. It's like oh yeah, in this one stream you can see a screenshot that mentions this, but like also I could literally just be fucking stupid as shit and do something even dumber and be like, oh yeah, I'll just release all the alpha versions that we've had up to this point since I fucking haven't deleted any of the ones I've downloaded. Get some video game music I thought of recommending as a joke. Well, I don't know. Fucking... For right now, I'm alright with what we're doing. Let me get the Boney thing and then the dog-like person thing. Did I put that in downloads? No. Okay. Okay, we got the dog-like person, and then we'll get Boney. Since, you know, Boney's a dog. And if it's a dog-like person, it should help. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay, and then let's do this. Rotterdam Nation from Ridge Racer is the first suggestion, but actually please don't. That comes to mind. I wouldn't mind something from... You know what? Actually, there is something I wouldn't mind, like, looking into. Because there's a track I'd like to listen to that I feel like is kind of relaxing. But I need to go take a look at it. Okay, here. Let's see if we can, like... do something like this that kind of, like... stops that from happening. No. I have an idea of something. Okay, let's find... Is it this one? We're gonna figure it out. Yeah, it's Rusty Ruins, I think. It's very weird. It's a very weird soundtrack. Okay. Let's get the tablet over here now. So much for no Sonic. Hey, I picked something that wasn't Sonic. I picked one thing that wasn't Sonic. Alright, so anyways, let's go back to my specialty when it comes to drawing, which is Kyle Ultimate Pencil Hard. Let's see, so I gotta figure out what kind of pose do I want first and foremost. Which we'll use this for like a testing ground. Sonic, Jispy starts singing, because if you try, you can do anything. Toot Toot Sonic Warrior always takes a chance. Fair enough, I guess. Let's see. I had like an idea for something we could do. So let's see. It's a dog, so it's gonna be kind of like this. Again, this is just like a little get a body shape in thing, and then what I'll do is okay, well, let's see. Okay, and then it's gonna have like legs, which the shirt will probably be around here. But again, I'm not using this as an actual like baseline for how I'm drawing this. So there's a dog. It's got big feet, whatever. Who gives a shit? It's not that important. So, okay. Okay, let's try actually doing something now. Okay, so I'm usually better at drawing like animals and stuff than people. I'm trying to imagine in my head how this is gonna have to look though. Oh wait, I forgot. I need my my guy here, since I'm fucking terrible at drawing otherwise. With a knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. Fucking why just be? Okay. Wait, no. If anything, it would be like more like a. The angle I want to go at would be more like a. Shoot. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out like how to frame this. There's always the problem I have when it comes to drawing is like, how do you draw the fucking... So let's just say... Okay, no, I don't like that. It looks weird. It's kind of like... similar. Just trying to get a frame of reference for how to like throw this. Okay. No, let's see, because he's got more of like a fluffy ear. So something more akin to this would be better, maybe. No, I think fluffiness tends to be more at the end. So we'll try something like that. I can always polish up later. Why? Because this old man came rolling home. That's why I usually do a head outline before I put a nose or anything. I'm more just trying to get an idea of the shape of the head. Or should I have it go above the head instead? Because it might make it easier to frame, since I gotta do this for the other ear, kinda. Again, it's like I'm trying to go to angle, so it's like makes it a little weird. Okay, so maybe something more akin to that. Okay. And then let's see. Okay, so he's got a lot of like rough stuff, and since he's gonna be in a shirt, I gotta make sure that I kind of account for that. Let's see, a dog kind of has like a bit of a weird shape to it though, so I'm trying to figure out. So let's see. Let's say the shirt ends like right around here. Give it a little bit of this for right now. Okay, so dogs tend to have like kind of a flatter thing. They're not gonna have as much of a noticeable neck. And I gotta remember this is a cartoon dog, so it's not gonna be like the same. I don't know, that looks kind of stupid though. Because like usually dogs, they don't really have like a you know, it's not like a human neck kind of thing. It's like they kind of tend to go in like into itself like that. So I'd have to imagine if you're gonna shape it around a dog, it's gonna be kind of like that. But that looks kind of stupid, I guess, at the same time. I don't know. Again, we could always polish it up and fix it after the fact. Also, this is a long sleeve, which you gotta remember. Here, let's get a little closer to it. The ears being lower would seem more like Snoopy. He could be a Flash Beagle. Let's see, well, your reference image has his ears connected slightly above his head. So yeah, it's. Let's see, dog in a shirt. Yeah, you see what I'm talking about? Like a dog shirt is gonna inherently be a little bit different, especially for like a dog the size of Boney. It's gonna be kind of, and their necks don't really have it. It's just it's weird because I'm so used to like human clothes being a little different. But whatever. So let's see. I'm gonna try doing this. Oh wait, here. Before I do this, we need to be doing stuff on separate layers because this is like part of what causes me problems down the road. Okay, and then since we're going with this like kind of pattern, I think it makes sense to kind of get a sleeve, something like that. I don't know, I'm not sure if that arm is... Dog legs tend to be a little bit more like that when you think about it. Let's see, I would make the collar higher up, like hard to see under his snout. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Let me try that out with like with this layer real quick. Let me see. I'll erase the other one and let's see how that looks. Why is there smoothing on the... But there isn't. Okay, it just... Oh, yeah, I hate it when it's on this one. But I use it for certain things. Let's see, how does that look compared to... I guess yeah, that does look better. It looks more like a turtleneck. How the fuck do dog paws look? Okay, so it's like... It'd probably be something like... No. Let's see. I'm trying to see like if I got a dog from this kind of angle in general. That might give me a better idea. But they're like not at this angle. This is probably the closest. Let's see, yeah, it might be like a third one or something around like here. Dog paws. For cartoon dog, you should draw sort of a circle and then just have these lines represent the fingers or whatever they're called for dogs. I guess, but like, I don't know. I just feel like this did not work, I can tell you that much, but I feel like this other one is not working, but it's like... Maybe the shape fundamentally might be part of the problem, though. Okay. Sometimes, no, that is without a doubt not the right way to shape it. See, what you got there is good. It looks fine to me. Well, I fucked up now because it's gone. Frick. And I'm not gonna be able to replicate it at all. I feel like there should be like another fucking... That actually might be what I was looking for. Something like this. Okay. Give me a sec, sorry. I'm just like... very hypercritical of everything I fucking make when it comes to stuff like this. Because it's like... Oh, why do I draw things on the same fucking layer? Okay. This is my favorite thing to do, is when I get to erase part of a layer on one and then part of a layer on another because I was dumb and I didn't fucking think about what I was doing. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna have to do the same thing for this probably too. Okay. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Why is there like part of that deleted? What? Oh, fuck. I'm losing track of which one I'm on, and it's like, okay. Okay, and then this should be the dog paw. And then what we're gonna do... I was watching a thing that talked about how artists tend to be self-critical, but oddly, if they find something they made years ago, they'll think it looks good. Their suggestion was because the experience is different if you're making it versus just experiencing the finished image in the moment. That's probably true. I just tend to have a thing, I guess. Let's see. Actually, I should have probably angled this fucking, this arm up higher. Let me see. I don't know if it's gonna look too pixelated for what I was trying to do. Like, okay, no, it didn't really affect it too much, thankfully. What I'm trying to do, it's kind of like, it's necessary that I do it this way. Okay, let's try doing this again. Okay, so this should be kind of more out to the camera, if I had to take a guess. Let's see. try to pick it, get it to a similar length. Okay, let's see. For what it's worth, a lot of professional comic and manga artists tend to be also self-critical like that. I guess it's just the difference is my art's not very good. But that's how it is. You can't get better unless you keep doing stuff. That's why I'm trying to practice more. Because I know that I have a habit of just not. And then backing off of things, like learning things, because it's like, well, I wasn't immediately good at it, and so it's a waste of time to keep doing it, which is like, it's a stupid attitude to have, but, you know, it's like, that's how it is when you're creative sometimes, I guess, but like, things aren't working out the way you want. Okay, let's see, so the shirt, I'm gonna have to put the hat on him in a minute. Okay, so let's see. I feel like because the shirt like looks a little wider, it would be kind of like I feel like this is looking a little not ideal for a foot. Maybe 3 is just the magic number. Fuck. No, maybe not. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck to... Because again, it's like dog paws are like kind of weirdly difficult to draw. Let's see. That's not the direction I was wanting to see. Okay, so it's like... Standing is probably more akin to what I would want. Okay, so let's... Are they sharper or are they rounder? No, it's definitely sharper than that. But it's more like, if anything, it's more like they have like a nail coming out, and then the actual toe itself isn't really like much of anything. But the problem is that it looks like weirdly detailed for this. I know what people tend to do for dog feet in cartoons is something akin to this. Where it's like, oh, look. But it's like, I don't know, it doesn't fit with the style. So I have to do something similar to what I already did. It's a cartoon dog. You could draw it as a big round thing, I guess. That's what the 3D image of Boney does. I know, but it's like, it's too late because I've already fucking drawn the hands. The issue is how the fuck to connect this to like if you draw this, like how do you connect it to the rest of it? Because they got like a weird fucking thing going on. Like dog feet, they're not like normal. You know, like that looks terrible is the thing, but it's like at this point I might have to go with the big round fucking things. But I just don't feel like that looks ideal. Especially because I can't get it to look right at all. I'm gonna call you Boney. Do you want me to press B to blow? I actually don't know what that's a reference to, but give me a sec. I'm trying to consider how to do this one. Like, this one's tough. Yeah, that's not working at all. Why is it the fucking feet that I'm having the toughest time drawing? No, fuck, man. No, wait a minute, okay. I feel like I'm onto something almost, but like, can't quite get it to fucking work. Like, it's almost an idea. See, it looks like better, but it's like, it's still not quite. It's from a thing Markiplier played a game called Dungeon Nightmares. He made a fun of an instruction text that said you could press B to blow, as in blow out candles. Things I sometimes do is put the pencil down, look at the image, and try hard to see the image I have in my brain compared to what's on paper. The thing is, like, the feet are not the thing that's really, like, popping up in the image for me in, like, a way that really has any effect. Is the thing, like, in my head, it's not making any difference. Like, it's I don't know how to explain this, but, like, I'm not seeing the feet as, like, a major part of the image. My brain's more focused on, like, the top part. And so it doesn't really care much about how that looks, but, like, the thing is, I care now that I'm trying to draw it. I feel like I have an idea. Frick, okay. Like, I had an idea, and then I just fucked it up. I couldn't quite. No, it's too big. It didn't fucking work. Man, what the fuck is wrong with me? Why can't I just draw this? I have to go with something like this because I can't come up with anything else. Doesn't need to go that high. His shirt's not like. Okay, whoa there, partner. I think that might be closer to what was like in my head, but it's not like 100% there. You know what I mean? That's too big. Part of what I did with this that made me like it better was it was rounder. No, it's too low. It's gonna be. Something like that. Also, I think part of the issue here is you're trying to make both the feet face forward, but actually one of the feet should probably be sideways or pointing away from the viewer. That's probably true. Now this just got 10 times harder. Okay, let's see. Something like that. It's kind of stupid, though. Like, honestly, I think I liked it better the other way. Like, I feel like this looked better than the more realistic way. Okay. I didn't mean to do all of that in one layer again. Okay. Just fix that real quick so it's not a problem. We'll sit down and polish this thing up sooner or later here, but okay, first things first, I need to start naming these. Give me a sec. I feel like I need to fucking have this on separate layers too, because I don't like that. So. Okay. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to see like where this fucking begins and ends, which is the problem. Here. Okay, so it's just the sides, it's not the collar that's part of this. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's get you. Boom. And there. So now. Okay, head. Shirt. Paw, which I'm probably gonna need to combine that with this layer, because I'm pretty sure these are both just the arm. I don't know why the collar's its own one. Okay. This is something I'm trying to get better about doing, because it becomes a pain after a while, like trying to hunt through the layers to see which is the one I need to specifically erase, you know? Okay, so let's see. I'm trying to imagine in my head. Okay, because I might be able to generally, like, accomplish what I want to do in a pretty simple way. Okay, so the nose is not too big, and I think it would be, but I'm more of a fan of like a big dog nose. I'm gonna do it, and then I do need to draw the hat. It is something that needs to get drawn on him. So it's like it's one of those little spinny hats. I need to see one of those. With fan thing. That's not the one. What is the fucking name of that hat? Frick. Oh, yeah, okay. There we go. Okay. Alright. Boom. Say they're called propeller beanies, but you found it. Yeah, I didn't know what the name was because I'd never actually like heard the name. I've just seen them. Okay. So let's go to a new layer here, and hats are like the one thing I really struggle with for some reason. It's like trying to figure out how to frame this is always really weird. No, because it's like... It's the bill of the hat that I have like the toughest time with. It's gonna be a pain in general. Here, maybe what I should do instead is something more akin to this. I feel like we're on the right track, but maybe a little lower. No, if anything, the previous one I did was better. But again, it's not, like, you gotta have, maybe I should do the actual shape of the hat first. Well, man, what's goofy about this is it's not really built to shape a dog head. So anything you give it is gonna look a little bit goofy. I think that's kind of part of the problem. I can always move the hat up a little bit. That might be the best I can really get the hat to look on this, because it's, again, not really designed to be on a dog head. Okay, something like this. I don't think it would show anymore. I find with me, my temptation is to always make the hat work with what's already there. So I've already drawn the girl's hair, for example, then I want to make the hat fit rather than acknowledging the hat would compress the hair. I mean, looking goofy is fine since Goofy was a dog. Your grounded just be... Okay, so I think that'll look fine enough. Let me put the eyes on as well, which it seems like he has kind of a... something like that. Oops. Something like that. Does need to be a little bit darker. And we gotta make sure we got the tongue out. The tongue's a little bit dark. But whatever. We can fix that later. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, I'm trying to finalize the design here. Because what I'm trying to do is make like a little stupid, like simple animation where he just dances, which I don't think should be that hard. But that being said, it's like, you know. Oh. Oops. I did not spell tongue right. I don't care. He can't be a dog. He drives a car and can talk, but Pluto can't. That whole rabbit hole is kind of like confusing in general. It's best not thought about too hard. Okay, so first things first, I think we need to polish up these legs a little bit. Because they're a little bit off kilter is how I describe it. Like they don't look like they really got finished. I think most people probably, I guess we can do it on a different layer and that way it's like, it's mainly because like this looks a little bit not ideal. Okay, and then... Maybe we should do it a little lower if we're gonna have like a bit of a... that, but wouldn't... I don't know, that looks kind of goofy though, doesn't it? Having this little... I'll think about whether to erase it or not. No. Shouldn't be shaped like that at all. I'm actually noticing these feet are not the same size now, but so here, let me try to like keep it at least close in parity with the original. Okay, so they're a little better, at least a little less grungy looking. Let's see. Trying to look at the rest of this because obviously I gotta erase some stuff like the head. Because I'm not intending to keep these. Alright. Okay, so that should accomplish a good chunk of that. We gotta get rid of this too, because that looks weird, obviously. Okay. Still not sure about that leg thing there, but... Okay, so, I'm guessing the head is where the nose is, too, so I guess we could... do this, since... I've always been more of a fan of, like, this kind of texturing. Okay. Trying to give him like a fucking shiny nose, but I'm not sure it quite worked the way I wanted it to. Maybe it should be to the top left that's shiny instead. I think that might be what's going on here. Okay. Tried to do it more naturally, but this might be the smarter choice for it. See, need to head to the dollar store. Be back in a few. All right, have fun in the dollar store. A shiny nose. If you ever saw it, would you say it glows? No, because it's black. It's kind of hard for it to glow. Let's see. Okay, sorry. I'm just trying to look at the original Boney here to see like what details might be good to add. We do need to add something on top of the hat, which is a little propeller. The plan was to kind of do something. Actually, yeah, that pretty much is perfect. It's for that last part there, but the rest of it like came out exactly how I wanted. Then add another little thing, or go back down to the hat for this. I guess it would be, no, it isn't perfect at all. Because, frick. something like, I'm trying to figure out like how the fuck this is shaped. When you like have it in perspective, it's kind of, I guess it would be, be more like this, something like that. Here, sorry, I gotta keep looking at it because it's like I've never really like seen these in real life. Okay, so it's like the opposite angle, so if anything, it should be kind of like, something like that, kind of, but with like a split in the middle, probably. Oh, no. Fuck. Okay, well, I fucked the whole thing up. Look at the doggos used to laugh and call names. They never let Parboni join in all their doggo games. Here. Fuck, that sucks because I had such a good one. Okay, how... Again, it's just like, it's so strange to me how these like interconnect. This image I got didn't really like make that very clear. Okay. I have to do like a texture thing to get across what I'm trying to accomplish. And also move this over because now it's not centered. Maybe I should put this down more, if anything. Okay, now we're gonna go back to the hat and do... I don't know. No, that doesn't work. It still doesn't match up. Shoot. It's wild how you could be doing really well and then just something really tiny that doesn't even matter can just completely catch you off guard. I might go the simple route and just kind of be like, nah, fuck it. You know, something like, not like that, but like, fuck, now I can't draw it straight. And literally just do something like that, because I don't know if I have the patience to keep fucking with this thing. When it's like, this is legitimately the most inconsequential detail in the whole fucking thing that I'm like sitting here fucking with. Like it's something important. One thing I would do is draw the propellers if you're looking at a sign on instead of trying to have perspective on it. Yeah, I gave up on the perspective thing, and that's what I'm trying to do here. Oh, I don't think it actually needs that little thing. What you're doing now is fine. Yeah, I think this is probably the better route to go with it if I'm gonna go any route in particular with it. Okay, so now... So what I would probably do is something like... Sorry, I'm just like, I'm trying to imagine in my head how that we're gonna do the next step here. So for the most part, it's not like that hard. It's just a little bit goofy. Wait, fuck. Why are these both named Paw 2? One of them's got to be a Paw 1. Okay. So what I'd like to do, since we haven't rasterize the layer yet. Have something like this. one further away definitely should move a little less. I don't think that's balanced quite the way I want it to be. Sir, I do need you to, like, do that. Let's push it back in a little bit. Something like that, and then we'll do the same for the reverse. All these Paw 2s, you gotta get Paw Patrol on it. You're grounded, by the way. You're gonna be in that room for a while. You better get comfy. Oh, okay, you don't want to rotate? I was gonna say, like, what's the deal here? Gotta keep it in about the same area. I practically live in my bedroom most days. Fair point, I'm the same. Okay. I think that should be about enough. Right now, it looks like he's about to do some fucking wacky-ass anime move where he, like, makes after images of himself somehow. Okay, so now that we have that, what I'm considering doing... Okay, this is the propeller. What I'm considering doing is... because a lot of this kind of stuff, I know it's not like, oh, you're not really making a professional animation, but it's like, well, I don't really care. Like, I'm just making something that's supposed to look like it's kind of moving a little bit. It's supposed to be simple, because I just thought it would be a cute thing to draw. Oh, you don't want to... Okay. Alright, what we'll do is we'll make... eyes and tongue, hat. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure we got... I'm gonna make a duplicate of each of these things real quick. And then... here, because one of the things that I think is... well, no, we can always do that after. Give me a sec. We got layer 4 copy for the animations. Let's duplicate this and duplicate the hat. I'm doing this in a kind of roundabout way. Let's see, because like I was saying earlier, the world changed and everything I used to like is gone. Wacky anime move. Actually, this picture first, I assumed he was practicing Thriller dance, where he's desperately trying to grab something. No, I'm trying to make him do a dance thing. But, okay, so what I should do is get all the copies together. And get head copy, and then what we'll do... so make each of these into their own, or whatever. We'll do this. Make each into their own layer. And the reasoning behind this is now I can take one, and then I'm gonna have to fucking do this again, and then kind of. Boy, this is a fucking really asinine way of doing this. But let's see. Wait, I don't think I needed that many fucking whatever. Because one of them needs to be in the middle, one needs to be to the right. Maybe I need to not do the spinner, then, actually. Because I feel like this could kind of fuck things up. Because what I'm trying to do is going to make it so that you can't easily loop the animation, which is kind of not what I'm trying to accomplish here. Okay, let's... Okay. Do this. That looks fucking weird as shit, but that's, I guess that's fine. That's what I would expect it to look like. Okay, so ideally then, if I were to, like, do this, I could have individual layers animated. Not too much of an issue. So let's see. Let's get that done, and then we'll grab that. Okay, so now, is there any detail I'd like to add besides this? Which I probably should have done this before I fucking made these copies and moved them, but like whatever. If anything, that kind of gives it like a custom look. Go to the top. I got a certain like look I'm looking for. Also, I need to erase the shirt collar and the shirt itself underneath his tongue a little bit. But what I should probably do is actually... Okay, here, sorry. I was about to make another mistake here, so let me grab literally everything that's involved in this. And first things first, these need to be the same layer. I don't know why the fuck they're not. Oh, wait, not fucking shirt. I need shirt to be fucking like this. Oh, boy, I'm gonna have to fucking rebalance this. Anyways, okay. Okay. Oh. Well, these legs don't exist anymore, I guess, is the problem. I'm not actually sure how interesting to watch this process is, honestly. That's just kind of how it goes when you're, like, making something. Okay. Oh, fuck, that's not what I was trying to do. See, I mean, as an artist myself, like, yeah, I kind of wake up when I see this. Oh, okay, well, I guess that's good then. Oh, wait, no, we don't have to duplicate this paw or the next one. I just need to grab this and grab the other paw that I have, because we're making individual animation layers, so it wouldn't make a lot of sense. And now I gotta duplicate you, which I'm gonna have to do this process 3 fucking times, but like, what are you gonna do? Okay. Okay, so firstly, because we have a copy now, I can erase this without it being as much of a problem. Here, let's get rid of all of the... So let's go to, I think it's paw 1? Yeah. We'll erase this too. Wait a minute. Might have fucked up something. Okay, give me a sec. Sorry. It's... I think I might have done the wrong version of this, because this should be one... This should be one of the angled ones. So we'll go with this one. put this into place. My favorite part of this process is always desperately trying to fucking make sure I don't fuck the layers up, because it's like weirdly difficult compared to what you would think. Okay, do we have any other paws visible? Okay, and then the rest should be collar copy, right? Yep. Okay. See, I can't even imagine layers. I thought this stuff was too complicated and went back to pencil and paper. It is complicated, but I would prefer the option to do it purely because it's like, it allows me to do more with what I'm trying to do with things like this. So it's like, I just had to learn it, basically. Okay, so that should get us one. Let's do the other two. Okay, and then this... Okay, this should be the middle one. So let's do middle next. Okay. Let's see, sorry. Okay, yes, this should be middle. I gotta keep that open so I can actually see. Okay. Okay. That way it fucking stops driving me nuts. Okay, yep. Okay, so these are the two that we need. So get that hat. Let's grab paw 1 copy, put this over here. Let's grab paw 2 copy. Put this over here, and then we just need another duplicate of this. Okay, and then we need another duplicate of new legs. Read your chat message in a second once I get these all done. Okay, let's see. I sometimes want to do a drawing stream, but I'm still figuring out how I would do it. Like finding a thing to mount my webcam on, basically. Yeah, and the issue you run into that is the webcam might not be high quality enough. During my brief time using a computer program, first lesson I learned was save the picture after every change, because you never know when the program will crash. That's honestly probably a fair lesson. I'm gonna be real. Okay, I just kind of usually don't care enough. It's like, probably should, I'm gonna be real, but I'm just kind of weird. Okay, I think we should be good on this now. Okay, yep. Full 2. Now we get to do the third one. Which now we should only have singular paws to grab. Let's do these two real quick. We're gonna need a duplicate of collar and then a duplicate of legs again, because I'd rather save most of the individual layers. That way, if need be, I can recreate something, hopefully. Okay. Okay, well, I don't have to delete that. I probably, what I should have been doing is deleting the thing behind the arm. But that's actually not too bad to delete, usually. So whatever, we'll do that. So that way it's a little less jarring looking. And with that, we should technically have 3 fulls, I think. Okay. Yep, okay, so it's exactly as I envisioned in that regard. So now you just go in and polish stuff first, and then we'll do the texture work for it, and then we should be good to go, I think. So is there any other things? I think I'm going to leave the leg like this for now. Worst comes to worst, if I don't like it later, then it's just something I'll learn from and I won't do again. Because realistically, there's no real point. Like, this drawing's not that important to me. It's just kind of like, yeah, whatever. Just having fun. But yeah, so I don't know. I would say if you can learn it, the drawing programs are a lot better in most ways. They help me draw lines straight, at least, which is nice, because I'm not very good at that. And stuff like this is a lot easier on a program, because it's like, with an eraser, what it tends to do to this is it just makes it look really grody, which I don't really like. Whereas with this, I can edit on a pixel-by-pixel basis if I need to. Okay, and then full 1 is the next one. Okay, we're getting closer here. Alright, I was feeling like drawing today, so I'm glad that I got to do this in some form or fashion. Because I was kind of in the mood for it. So far, it's been pretty fun, even if it's been a little bit of a challenge, obviously. Okay, so what I like to do is... okay, so first things first. Let's go in and add a texture to the top of this layer real quick, and I want to see how that's going to look. Because Boney is supposed to be a dog. Let me see. It's supposed to have like a furry texture. Let me see how thick I want the lines to be for this, and if I want there to be that, or if I'd rather keep it simple. Which, if I'd rather keep it simple, I can always just erase this layer, so it won't have any effect on the actual image. Okay. And if I like it, then we gotta redo this 3 times. But that's how you get the look that I like for this. Man, I hate it when it does the fucking thick lines. Okay. We can also try other textures if we want, but because this is already all pencil, it's like... I think it might be that I chose too thin of a texture work for the lines, so it doesn't look... It comes out a little harder to get this effect to come through. It doesn't look nearly as nice as the other leg did. I don't know. This seems like it's overcomplicating the drawing. I think I'd rather keep it simple for right now. So, I think that'll probably work. The only thing I might add texture to is maybe the hat, and even then, I feel like if I do that, it'll ruin it. Because, like, if you add texture to one part of the image, it starts asking the question of why it's not on the rest of the image. You know what I mean? So what I'd like to do here is... Well, I guess maybe what I should do more... is kind of a layer of white, which I know you may be like, well, what are you doing? It's because I fucking probably should have done this earlier. I'm gonna add like a layer of white and then lower the opacity so that the tongue is a little less thick. Okay. That does match up better, so I think I'll do that for the rest of these, and then we'll delete layer 5 here because we don't need that. I just realized this playing like actual fucking shit. It could give me a copyright claim now that I think about it. It's been playing it for a while too. Kind of making me wonder if I've got any episodes of Pound Puppies. I've never fucking heard of that. Alright, so I'll try to lower it to the same level of opacity that I lowered the last one to. Okay, 36. I don't like oddball numbers. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? It might need a different level. No, that's about what we need. Okay. Let's do this. It's gonna end up looking really funny when you see what I'm gonna be doing here in like a little bit, but see, Pound Puppies was a strange cartoon, mostly because they kept changing the canon entirely every time they did a movie or a new season of the TV show. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Okay, here, so let's do the test before I try what I'm about to do, because I can always go back. The issue is the fucking is inconsistent because I didn't. Okay, I might have to do this for the legs then, which is really unfortunate. The same thing I did before. I'm back. Oh, okay. Well, welcome back. I'm mostly done now with this, what I was trying to do, which is make a little animation thing out of it. So now we're just kind of doing the finishing touches here. Okay. Okay. Then what we'll do is we'll just lower the opacity so it matches the line width of the rest of the drawing. Okay, sweet. Alright. Ooh, I didn't even notice this, but like we actually have to fucking erase the collar because it's going through the ear. Yeah, the only thing that remained the same was the main characters trying to get puppies adopted, but the pilot movie had an entirely different Pound with entirely different owners. Then the TV series introduced a new Pound with a new owner, and then the second season changed that and made one of the characters a little kid when she had been an adult. Then the finale movie doesn't even involve a Pound. It was strange. Then there was a new version on the Hub in 2011, but that had nothing to do with the old cartoon, not even having the characters. So Boney has an ear piercing. Yeah, no, it's, I'm getting rid of that. I can tell you that much. Okay. And we'll combine these two real quick. And then we'll do the same thing for this. Okay. Okay, layer. Okay, does this have any ear piercing or any obvious things that I missed? Keep getting error messages. No, this, like, well, okay, so, like, yes, but, like, I'm already expecting exactly that to happen. So. Because what it doesn't want you to do is, like, certain things that I'm doing. And it's like, well, it's going to have to deal with it because I'm not changing. I'm not, like, it's just how it is with this program. Okay. And then we'll convert to smart object, and boom, we should have all of the layers dealt with and done here. Okay, and then what I'm going to do... I think it's this. Okay, I forget. Where is this thing? It's image, I think. Crop. Alright, and that should get us in a position where now we don't have a bunch of dead space and images that don't need to be there. And so, yeah. With that, if I render each of these out, I should be able to make a little dumb animation with it. Let's just go to pictures, because why not? And then, Boney 3. Macarena, Macarena, hey, Macarena. Yeah, kinda. That's just kind of what I was going for. A little bit, is like that general dance. Because I don't know, I just thought it would fit a dog better since you can't really make it do that much. I guess I'm gonna have to open Adobe Premiere now. Let me save this as... I don't care. I know you want me to fucking... I'm gonna fucking do that shit because you want it to be on the cloud at all times, but like I'm not that big of just having everything on the cloud. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is that maybe we'll go to Premiere. I'm trying to think like how I want to do this because it's like, how do you make an animation out of like frames or something? Make a... I don't know if Photoshop can even do this. Yeah, I always heard it was bad to have your head in the clouds. Create font. Oh. I didn't even know there was a thing you... Okay. Alright, and then we'll go grab the Boney images. Right there. Okay, that should give us all of them. Where was that setting exactly? Go to the timeline panel and select... Create video timeline? Create frame animation. Okay, so this might work somewhat like... We'll do 0.5 seconds. Let's see, so there should be only 3, and then... Oh, wait, I might not be understanding how this works. Doesn't help that this is a very tiny little thing. And it's not letting me resize it either. Oh, okay, I see what it's trying to get me to do. It's just a little goofy. Okay, does that work? Let's see. It repeats the same one twice for some reason. Okay, here, we're gonna... Yeah, we'll delete all of the frames since apparently it was not real happy with me doing that. So let's see, which one is this one? I have to look like really close. Okay. I've never gotten to do this before, so it's like this is completely new to me. I know I'm gonna have to speed this up. Why does it keep repeating the same? Like... Like, that one should be the middle. Maybe it's because I'm not... Maybe it needs to start on the middle one, and then... It's not going in the order I intended it to. This is really bad software. No, it's repeating the same one, too. I could see it on the thing. I could see it's got a... same one twice, and it didn't do the middle one, which doesn't make any sense. And now the... What the fuck is this doing? This makes no sense. This is legitimately, like, complete nonsense. I'm just, like, undoing everything. I'm, like, kind of flabbergasted by... What the fuck? And now I gotta... Like, I'm, like, flabbergasted, I'm gonna be real, with how, like, actually bad this is. What the fuck? Okay, so, no, it's not what it wants me to do. What the fuck is this? I think what it's doing... is it's like trying to... Why would you ever design anything software-wise like this? Okay, so at least we got like something going on now. It's like again, I'm just baffled by like how poorly they implemented this. Okay, so I figured out what it's doing. It's just like really dumb. There we go. Fucking... So what it was doing, for some reason, instead of letting you place the individual frames, whatever one you're highlighting is like the one I have visible. So if I were to change this, it would change the frame of animation, but it wasn't making that very clear. And so it kept looking at like it was gonna just repeat the animation, and it's like, no, they just did not design the software very well. Also, I'm not sure. You know what? Here, I'm gonna try 5. If it's too long between each, then we'll go for like 0.3. Yeah, it needs to be different. Okay. Let's try this. There we go. Wow. All that fucking effort just to do this. And even then, I don't think it turned out perfect because the body probably needs to move up and down. So I might need to fucking do that. But that shouldn't be that hard to accomplish, I assume. Okay. Man, okay. So what I'll do, I guess, to fix this issue that I have with this is we'll just make... Doing animations on your PC at home is an accomplishment by itself. I guess it's more, like, what I'm bothered by, I guess, is more that they just fucking, like, they just did not design that part of the software very intuitively. And so it's like, okay, well, yeah, no, you kind of need to do a better job of that. If your job is designing software for a user to use, it's like, well, yeah, you should probably be designing it so that it's a little simpler to use, but whatever, it is what it is. So what I'm going to do is we're going to actually move this up, or move this down a tiny bit for the middle frame, so it kind of like, I have to do less work and can make it look like it animates a little better. So I think that's what it's missing, that it needs a little bit of a lowering to give it a little more energy. Okay. So, then, by that logic, we should be able to move you down a little bit. I don't know what that's going to look like, though, now that I think about it, because it's going to move the whole thing down. I don't know why I was doing that, but okay, whatever. Anyways, we'll try it with this one and we'll see what it does. And if it doesn't look good, then we'll just stick with the other version. Okay, export. Okay. Gosh, I feel like I could make a 60s Hanna-Barbera cartoon now. I mean, do you actually want to make that, though, I guess is the question. Okay, and then we'll do that. Okay, so by that logic, it should... Yeah, that looks a lot better, actually. It's really fucking goofy looking, but I guess that was the intention. So there you go, guys. There's the finished product of a dog doing a dance. It took, like, an hour and a half or more to make. I hope it was worth watching. It's fucking... Export the GIF. I kind of figured it'd be like that. I'm just not... GIF. Let's see. I hope that's actually what it's trying to do. I probably should... Okay, I was about to say, let's see if that actually did it, or if it exported it the wrong way, and then we gotta do it again. No, it just did a singular frame, which is kind of what I thought it might do. Let's see... Fuck, what do they call it again? Frame animation. fuck. I feel like I have to do this when shit, like, isn't quite... Okay, I'm just kind of worried about it, because...
What's up, everybody? Welcome for the first time.
Okay, anyways. Yeah, explain it.
So the way that we do that is we're going to go to, and this is done on a Mac, by the way. So this may be the same for a PC, I'm not sure, but if you're a Mac user, and most graphic users are, this is how you're going to do it. We're going to go to File. We're simply going to go to Export, and then we're going to go to Save for Legacy. Save for Web, Legacy. Now, it used to be that you can go to Export As, and if you go to GIF, nothing happens. You're just going to export a still image.
Okay, and then let's see what he says about the next thing.
So don't do this. Do not do this at all.
I know I could hear him better if I turned off the music, but...
Save for Legacy Web. And I'm going to play my GIF. Make sure that it's selected as GIF here. Preset. You can choose, I like to choose GIF dithered. So,
Okay, well, thank you. That really helps. That you just said GIF dithered and then didn't tell me which number. 64 dithered. Okay. Okay. Anyways, continue.
Go ahead and let's do that. And then we're going to hit play. Make sure your looping options wherever you want it to be. Once, forever. I'm gonna leave it on forever because that's what I'm gonna use it for anyway. I'm gonna hit play to make sure that this is working. And we have our GIF working as it needs to. So then I'm
Okay. Let me see. And then I'm gonna make sure he says save and not.
save.
Okay, just making sure, cause. Okay. Okay, and let's go see if that worked this time. Where the fuck did it save that? Okay, let's try this again with a question mark. Where did you put it? Document. Why put it in freaking documents? It's not where I fucking wanted it, but whatever. There we go. Finally. Fucking forever just to get this, but yeah, there we go. We did it, guys. We now have a dancing dog for some reason, because I'm very sure this is a very useful thing for society. You know, it's really gonna benefit people to have this. You know, I'll post it in the Discord. You know, and that way it'll be there, so it's preserved somewhere instead of fucking just gone. There we go. Now it's in the Discord. Woo. Yeah, baby. It's fucking such a stupid thing. I don't know why this took so long. Not doing the right ones. Let's see. So is Dancing Dog gonna replace Thursday Twerk? I mean, would you guys prefer Dancing Dog Thursdays or fucking like I know Geek probably would, because he fucking hates Among Us Twerk Thursdays. Dog like dude Thursdays. Dog like dude Thursdays, huh? I see. Oh, man. Well, that was fun. It took a long time, and I'm not sure how entertaining it was to actually watch me fucking make this, but I mean, it's done. We did it. You know, and it was based off the game we were playing at least, so it's like, hey, it had some kind of correlation there. He's jamming to the music. The Mother 3 community got this GIF. I mean, like, they might not really care much because it's not that fucking great. It's very simple at the end of the day, but I don't know. I guess I could have probably colored it, but it's like, I don't know. It just didn't seem that necessary to me, especially because it's a pencil drawing, so it's supposed to be kind of simple, but I don't know. I could color it at some point. Let me make sure the music's not gonna fucking skip to something new soon. Oh wait, no, I did have it on loop. Okay, anyways. Why do I keep opening that? That's not what I'm trying to do. See, I like it. Well, I'm glad to hear, you know. I am glad that that you enjoy it, considering. Let me move this from the fucking documents to pictures. I hate this being in fucking documents. It's just not the place where it's supposed to go, so it bothers me. Okay, let's just fucking... Let's just add a bunch of these so we have this at the end of the stream. Actually, wait, no, let's duplicate the layer because I feel like if we do this, then it'll fucking not be timed correctly. Can we duplicate the layer? Assuming we could just copy and paste it. Okay, and then we'll, Okay, here, you know what? How about you get out of the way? That would really help. The fuck is this? I think I duplicated something that didn't exist. Here's a compromise, by the way, about Thursday. Among Us with a beanie propeller hat. I'd have to edit that together is the problem. Okay. I think I did the wrong thing. Wow, this is, I love it how this is such a simple thing to do and I'm not doing it correctly at all. Aw, they're not even synced anyways. Fucking, that's not right. Frick. How do I get them to sync, I guess is the question. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get them to sync. I think they're gonna have to just be fucking dancing out of sync, unfortunately. Alright. Well, no, why do I keep trying to go in there to paste stuff? Okay. I think 4 of them is probably enough, you know? I don't think we need more of them. So yeah, this is probably like where we're gonna end the stream off because I think we've gone for long enough considering. But yeah, so I guess how did you guys enjoy the stream? And also we can chat for a couple minutes while we're sitting here anyways. You know, this was fun. I liked it. For being not a dog lover, I was having fun. I mean, like, even if you're not a dog lover, I mean, can't you at least appreciate, like, a goofy dancing dog? You know? I don't know who couldn't. I'm appreciating it right now. Oh, okay, well, I'm glad. It's fucking really dumb looking, but I like it, so I'm happy with how it turned out. I wouldn't mind doing more drawing things on stream sometimes because it's kind of fun to do. I just don't do it that often because it's like I feel like it's not as interesting to watch is the thing. You know, like I noticed the chat always quiets down when I'm drawing and it's like, okay, well, it might just be kind of boring, I don't know, but it is kind of fun to draw, so I don't know. I had to leave. Well, I know. I'm just saying. I'm not blaming you, Geek. I'm saying sometimes the chat quiets down. So, like in previous streams, I would notice it would happen too sometimes. The nice thing about having 4 gifts is, like, at least one of them seems to line up with the music at some point. So it's like, oh, okay, well, there you go. Maybe when I fucking, like, maybe I'll make a version of this that syncs up to this fucking song in the background, because, like, I don't know. But, I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with the night, like, the rest of the day here, because it's like, I have to go to church today, obviously. I haven't eaten, though. I probably need to eat sooner or later here because it's going to be a problem if I don't. So I might do that. I'm going to have to cook chicken. But yeah, so I'll end the stream probably about 2 minutes from now. Shouldn't feel bad. The dog doesn't sink. Most dogs don't even dance. I guess that's true. He's trying his best, you know. He doesn't really have rhythm, but, you know, he's trying his best. He's jamming at least, you know. The fucking funny part about this is, like, trying to think of how to, like, match this up with his music. It's like, I probably can. It's just, like, the nature of how it works is going to make it a little more complicated just because it's, like, music has, like, a beat per minute thing, and I'm not very good at, like, understanding what that's going to be. Cats don't dance either. Whole movie about that. Dog like dude has got moves. He does have moves, you know, and more moves than a regular dog has, you know, so there's that, I guess. But yeah, so I guess with that I'll start doing my wrap up here because I want to eat. So thank you everybody for joining me for this stream of Mother 3 plus drawing Boney for an hour and a half to get this dumb little animation. Oh yeah, did you hear about the Euro Shadow? Yeah, I did. I'm interested to see if it means anything more than what we already know, but regardless, I'm already excited for Sonic Generations and then Sonic Movie 3, because, I don't know, I'm just glad to see that Sega's actually pushing Shadow again. I know it's probably bothering certain Sonic fans since they get really mad whenever, like, anything from the Adventure era is promoted as, like, a consistent thing, but, like, Shadow is my favorite character in the series, so I'm just real happy to hear that, or to see that, like, oh, they're actually going to try to do something with him again instead of just doing what they've been doing with him for years, which is making jokes about him, and that's about it. You know, so I'm very much looking forward to it. I'm obviously most excited about the movie, though, because it's going to be a Sonic Adventure 2 movie. So what you're saying is Sega is throwing some shade? I guess so. You played Sonic Adventure 2, Jispy. What did you think of Shadow the Hedgehog? Because you never said much about your opinion on him. Also, the real-life motorcycle looks sick as fuck. I didn't actually see that. I just saw that they said it was the Year of Shadow. The problem is, because I'm not on Twitter, there's, like, a lot of stuff I miss. I got kind of lucky with the Chugga Conroy thing, because, like, I check Twitter once every couple days or so to see Adam's posts. Because I don't know, he's been going through shit lately, so I want to make sure I'm checking up on him. And the problem with that is, like, I just happened to see his name trending on Twitter, and it was like, oh, what the fuck happened? And it's like, oh, he released a statement, and then I regretted reading it because it was really fucking depressing to read. I didn't have any particular objection to him. Oh, okay. So, like, if he invited you out to dinner, like burgers and fries, would you eat with him? You know, he wants to have a fun chat, and then come home and play. Well, I guess because he's a 2000s kid, you know, or 2000s character, he's probably gonna want to play a little bit of that. But they'll play the Dreamcast. You guys can play the Dreamcast. That's what he wants to do. Like, for me, I did not have any strong feelings about most of Sonic's extended cast. Huh. Burgers and fries? Sure. You guys can play Phantasy Star Online together. He's a big fan. They're splitting the bill. Nah, he's paying. He's got the money. He works for the fucking government. Would you go out and eat burgers and fries with Shadow the Hedgehog and then play Dreamcast games with him? Geek. Specifically Phantasy Star Online for the Dreamcast, which he's modded his Dreamcast to be able to play with you. Really hope you guys like this fucking Sonic 3D Blast song, because that's what we've been listening to for most of this time. I really fucking like this track. This is really good. Like, shit, it makes me want to play Sonic 3D Blast on the Saturn specifically, because I don't want to play the fucking Genesis version, because they fucking is not the better version. You know, but freaking Sega never re-releases that one. It's always the Genesis one, if they even release it, which they don't even re-release it much. And it's like, bro, just re-release the Saturn version. It's the better version. I was gonna say, if we play on the same TV, it would have to be the GameCube version, but a modded Dreamcast, that sounds fun too. Well, I'm glad to hear you're interested, and I hope your fucking your hangout with Shadow the Hedgehog goes well. If he invited me out to fucking do that, I'd be down. Fuck. You know, I haven't even played Phantasy Star Online, but I'd be excited because it's like I want to play that. You know. As long as he takes care of the Jago. Alright, well, anyways, I'm going to end the stream here because I do need to get going, so I actually eat before church. So, I guess with that, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream of Mother 3 and drawing Boney dancing. I had a lot of fun. It was pretty great. And I look forward to more. I think next time we're going to continue Mother 3 since I'd like to just stick to this game until we finish it. And then we can start wrapping up the other two games. Since realistically, we've waited this long for Super Paper Mario and Shadow the Hedgehog. Like, we might as well just wait more. So that'd be the plan. Maybe next time we'll draw another Mother 3 character. Maybe we'll just end up drawing the whole fucking cast at some point. Who knows? I'm not very good at human characters, but I gotta practice more of that anyways, since I'm really bad at it. So, you know. Either way, I guess I'll see you guys later, and I hope you guys have a fantastic night and a good rest of your week.